And we are live! Hello! Find some more fitting music. I was watching Electroshock's stream yesterday and they had some Diablo music, and I think that is pretty peak. So, Diablo 2. Diablo. One in particular that I'm looking at. No, that's. But, yes! So, we're back for another day of Box stuff. Oh, apparently I'm live. I should probably make sure I've got that tab open. I'll find the playlist I'm looking for. Diablo 2. That's the one. Okay, cool. So we have our Felina. Oh, this one has rain in the background too. Very fun. Chaos! Hello! How goes the sorry, did you I do it? Oh, you did. Um okay, worked perfectly now, petition set up correct. Oh, wonderful. Good job. Congratulations. Glad everything is Daijobu. Okay. Got everything sorted out. Got that over there, and this. Okay, so I actually have the YouTube chat open this time, so I won't be ignoring the YouTube. Chaos says, I just gotta reinstall Discord and Critter, but everything else works right already. Oh, awesome! Um... Discord and Critter are pretty dang easy to install, too. Oh, do you use the, software manager? The, this thing? For installing your stuff? Like, the Flatpaks and all that cool stuff? Ah, excellent. I will warn you, Flatpaks can be a bit finicky. Oh yeah! Yay! Welcome! Oh, you are early. Hello! Oh, it's good to see you again. By the by, Kroya, have you ever played any TTRPGs before? Welcome. A TTRPG. Also, we have a new emoji. A tabletop RPG. I can show you what they are. Don't do a lily and then just... Oh, ads. Badge. Oh well. Let's see. Awesome. Oh, figures. Figures. There. Wait, no. WIP. Well, it's gonna take half an hour to load, so, in the meantime, I'll get some scabbing to myself, because everyone can ads. Sag. That. There we go. Oh, welcome back! Oh yeah, ooh. Ah! I was just thinking, so what I'm doing today is working on the TTRPG map, and I remembered that I made this little fellow. His name's Covid the Corvid. He's a merchant. He or she? I don't know how you tell a bird's gender. Their gender's ambiguous. But, anyway. Yes! I saw this and thought of you. I mean, no, I saw you and thought of this, I guess. Pat, 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 pat. Lassitude, welcome! Oh, Lassitude, hi! Rare birds that are colorful are boys. I mean, he collects colorful stuff. Herb. Yes! But yes, Lassitude, we were talking about this, actually. I'm so glad you made it. This is the map I'm currently working on. Happy with how these water rocks turned out down at the bottom of the cliff. want to do some more work on these rocks, just make them a little. But so far, it's looking really good. I gotta add in these brackets here. And I'm only gonna do... So I've done these 3 brackets. I've got to do one more of these brackets, and I'm gonna fill in this one, and this one. And I'm just gonna copy and paste it and rotate them around this axis. So I'm not gonna be manually filling in all these bricks. I'm just gonna fill in the outlines, and I'm gonna use a randomized brush thing to sort of, like, give them some variation. Anyway, oh, Chaos says, BRB, a couple of minutes about one of the... Oh, I'm glad you and your mother are talking again. Anyway, Kroya, the reason I asked is, if you're interested in playing with us, we have a campaign going that is... We currently have 2 seats open. Chaos might be jumping in one of them. But if you're interested, we'd love to have you along. So, whack on. Let's go. And yeah, you said you've played D&D before? That's cool. What'd you get up to? I'm very interested in hearing. Like, I have so many stories about our adventures in Morkborg. If you have any adventures from your, D&D, I'd be delighted to hear about them. We usually play around about now. The days are very, very random. What I do is I send out, like, a list with, Hammer Time of the times and dates with letters next to them, and then I just get people to respond with the letters that they can make it. And then if we have a week where everyone has a letter that's the same, then we have a session. But yeah, it's because a lot of our people don't have, like, fixed schedules. But yeah, the time is usually about now. Okay, that's awesome. Well, you're in our Discord server now, so I will give you the Morkborg. And you can check out all the stuff. Oh, I can't. Oh, well, we're using the Morkborg rule set, which is like a super simplified version. It's only got 4 stats, as opposed to D&D's 50 or so. I'll find you. I will find you. Really. Ah, there you are. Yes. Okay. So, right click, roll. Spectre. All right. Cool. If you head to the Discord, there should be a whole bunch of new channels under Morkborg that has all the stuff related to the game. So if it's something you're interested in, or if what you see interests you, I'd love to have you along. But yeah, it's a very grim, dark. It's kind of like, if you've seen any Monty Python stuff, it's it's very, very grim to the point of being funny. You know? It's kind of like so dark and grim. It's silly. So it's a good time. It's like it's such a bad time. It's a good time. Awesome, Panda, welcome. Just talking about the TTRPG. Rockborg, which in Swedish means dark fortress. I've got a Swedish friend who instructed me on the correct pronunciation multiple times. Still not sure if I'm getting it right. Chaos, welcome back. Oh, Chaos, I was just saying, I'm glad you and your mom are talking again. Worried about you two for a little bit. I'm fantastic. How are you? Um, I see you enjoyed the drawing session last night. Ike! Ike, hello! Welcome! Oh, by the by, we've got one more emoji. Just a simple little heart. I noticed we were missing. Hello! How are you, Ike? Lily's annoying me right now. She does that. I mean, it's Lily. If she's annoying you, at least we know that they're feeling okay. I'd be more worried if they weren't annoying. Um... Ike, welcome back. How you doing? Okay, I'm gonna add in a little triangle block here. Little arrow. Waitress there, and then redstone, waitress, and now we're into swim. Let's go. Ike says, I'm doing great, thank you. How's everyone doing? I'm doing good. I'm still getting caffeinated. I got a bit of a headache today. A little bit of caffeine and some um minor headache tablets will fix it. Apparently, ibuprofen is significantly more effective when consumed with caffeine, which is interesting. Chaos says, doing good, just reinstalling Linux because I was dumb. Yes. Um, Chaos has been on quite the adventure today. The, lots of caffeine. Yes. I am low-key a bit of a caffeine addict. Daily tea. Oh yes, do tell us all about the Linux adventures, Chaos. Turtle, welcome! Hello! So glad you could join us. Oh, Turtle, how'd the charity stream go? I popped in a couple of times, and it seemed to be going really well. From what I've seen, it went phenomenal, and from what Burley's told me, sounds like you guys absolutely killed it. Yes! I'm so glad. So for context, just so Turtle doesn't have to type everything out, Turtle and Burley, and it was supposed to be me, but I couldn't get my shit together in time, did a charity stream called the Jingle Jam. And now I think about it, I really should have shouted you guys out while I was streaming. But yes, they had a charity stream called the Jingle Jam. It's a annual Christmas sort of Twitch thing that was originally started by the Yorkscast people. Oh, Turtle says, smash my 2-stream target in just one stream. Oh, that's incredible! Oh, I'm so glad. But yeah, it's like a charity stream kind of thing where you, set a goal. I think Burley was doing like, doing models, people who donated. And Yeah, it's you can choose a bunch of different causes from All Children to I think there's like Famine Aid. But Turtle and Burley chose to do the um the mental health the UK mental health thing. I can't remember the acronym for it. But yes, a really good cause centered around mental health services for Clam. That's it, of course, Clam. Um, campaign against living miserably. Mm, mm. A a foundation that Turtle is very passionate about, and I'm so glad you guys did it. And I'm so sorry I couldn't participate. I really wanted to. I will 100% be participating next year. Um, because it really does seem like such an important and um yeah. But I'm so glad you did it, and I'm so glad it worked. It's no, I do feel bad though. Mostly because I was really excited to do it. Like I was really hyped. I feel bad that I couldn't get my act together for something that would have been great for everyone involved. But I'll get them next year. I promise. I will have everything much more in order this time next year. So yes, I'm very much looking forward to it. Especially because Walk Children is something that I'm very passionate about. I'm definitely going to be Freddy. Welcome. Hello. Oh, Freddy. Freddy. I'm doing. Ooh. I actually might be very interested in this. I'm doing the map painting thing for my Morkborg. Here's a previous. We're just talking about Turtle's charity stream. This is a previous map I've made. I'm very proud of how the wood texture turned out. This is our swamp map. Morkborg. Yes, it is Morkborg. Um, well, it's a heavily modified Morkborg. We've made lots and lots of changes that I'm very proud of. I'm actually thinking of like packaging it as its own separate thing, but I'm very happy with how these maps are turning out because they fit the setting so well. Turtle, have you seen any Monty Python stuff like The Meaning of Life or The Holy Grail? Freddy, you too. Actually, just anyone in chat. If anyone here has seen The Holy Grail or Meaning of Life by Monty Python, I would be very interested in finding out. Oh, excellent. Okay, so Turtle, the way we're running this campaign is it's basically the Monty Python's Meaning of Life levels of grim, so grim, but it's funny, mixed with kind of like the Berserk aesthetic. So it's like if the Monty Python crew were in the Berserk universe. And that's essentially the way the campaign's going. It is so much fun, and it is so funny. Um, Freddy says, as a Brit, of course, wonderful. It's actually, my dad's very Brit, well, was very British. Um, he's the one who got me into them, so that does make sense. It does seem to be a bit of a national treasure. But yes, that's the vibe I'm going for. Because if you watch, especially The Meaning of Life, it is so grim and so dark, but it's also so funny, and that's exactly what I'm going for here. Um, Lily says, Panda! Please do it. Wait, please do what? Um, please. It is, and I am so proud of my crew. I've got such a wonderful gang of that. If you know like the D&D alignment chart, you know you've got um what is it? I think it's like neutral, chaos, uh order. Oh, it's lawful. And then you've got good, neutral, and evil. All of my players are in this category of some flavor or another. They are just pure chaos. Like, it's like this whole side of the spectrum just doesn't exist. They're just at some like point along this axis and this axis. This is that's all of they're all gremlins. Like we've got one who's kind of like a we've got New, the Abominable Suture, who's definitely chaotic good. She's always nice, but she goes about the like being the kindest, most wonderful person in the most psychotic ways imaginable. We've got Violetta, who's kind of like our armored knight character, who's very chaotic neutral. She does not care about anyone but herself, and so long as she gets paid, she's happy. Um, we've got who's our chaotic evil? We've actually got two chaotic evil characters, but they're not. They haven't been ousted yet, so we'll keep that subtle. But yes, they're all chaotic, and I love it. It's so much fun. Panda says, but why? Please, only one time. Huh? Oh, because I don't want to. What are you two talking about? Turtle says, it's Morkborg. Alignment is what you need to be at the moment. Not another smear on the ground. Yes. Why is my... not working? We're having a technical issue. There we go. Does that work? There we go. We're good. But yes. Panda says, no, Lily. What are you about? I go, bye guys. Okay, good luck, Panda. I hope you survive. D&D, yes! It's Morkborg, which is a TTRPG. So Morkborg and D&D are both kinds of TTRPG. They work differently. They've got different rule sets. Morkborg is a much simpler rule set, more based around getting it done. Whereas D&D is a rule set. It's okay. The way I'd explain it is you've got an axes, you've got simulations, and then you've got games. Morkborg is very heavy on the game side of things. Simulations would be something like Dwarf Fortress kind of vibe. I got a friend who's working on a very sim-based thing, and they're the ones that try and like, Cyberpunk 2077 is more on the sim side, and then you've got D&D, which is in the middle. It's kind of bit of sim. It's got a lot of sim aspects, but yeah. But Morkborg is well on the game side of things. It does not care terribly much about properly simulating various things. It's just there about having quote-unquote fun. Lily says, how are you? I'm doing wonderful. Thanks for asking. Very curious as to what's going on with you and Panda. Is Panda okay? You need to call somebody? But I am extremely passionate about this. Mostly, again, because my crew is just so hilariously chaotic. It is a really good time. New, the absolute psychopath. We beat... So we got a goblin creature. The hobgoblin assassin. And I'm gonna open them... Oops, that. And I've told this story a couple of times on stream, but for the folks who haven't heard it, which one? The Hobgoblin Assassin, they did this event, Turtle says, I don't know if I said, but I've written and published my own Oh, you did not say! It's a dark, modern fantasy little number. I love tabletop stuff. Oh! Oh my goodness. Please, I would love to, I'd love it if you could share that. I'll quiz you on your next stream. I'll definitely, next time I catch you in a stream, if you don't mind, I'd very much love a rundown of that, because that really gets my goat. Goblins! So, this here is the Hobgoblin Assassin. There's this big fight, the players, bring him down. It's a huge thing. They managed to kill the guy. He's... Rissy has this special infectious bite ability. He basically opens this fight with a really, really good hit. with his infectious bite. So this poor goblin spent half the fight just vomiting on everyone, because he kept failing his toughness checks. Um, Chaos says, I still didn't get to chat with you about my character. Want to do it this week? Oh yeah, we also we keep getting distracted. Don't worry, we'll get it done. Promise. Lily says, I mean, do a song with me. Oh, wonderful. Ike says, oh my god, that sounds incredible. You're gonna play with Fox. I mean, like I said, we've got 2 open seats at the moment. And I can always make room for more. So, Ike, if you'd like to join us, Turtle says, it's something I've not shared too much around this community because it's all done in my actual name. Ah, okay. Okay, well, I mean, if you're comfortable with sharing it, I'd be delighted to know about it. Lily says, I gotta go, bye, see you later, maybe. Good luck! Um, so yeah, big fight, they finally kill this monster, and I'm doing, like, the post-amble description, like, oh, he falls, and he writhes about, and the smell, describing the smell, and before I'm like halfway through my little speech, News cuts me off, and she's like, I want to, I want to cut it open. And I was like, what? And she's like, I want to cut it open and skin it. I want it skinned. It's like, okay. Roll with advantage because, you know, you're the abominable suturer. She rolls so high, so she gets this perfect skin, and she's like, I want to make this into a suit. Like, again, I'm like partway through describing, okay, you play it, you succeed in the, okay, now I want to make it into a suit. And again, advantage, because she's suturer. So now I've got this, like, I've got New wandering around in this thing's skin. So they're using the figure I used for this, just wandering around town as this horrible abomination that was hideous enough when it was in its own skin, but now it's being worn as a suit by someone else. It's even more messed up. Ike says, oh, I'd be super down to join, but I'm most of the time unavailable to join PCs and games. I hope you have a wonderful time, though. Ah, okay, that's fair enough. But yes, my plays are incredible. This is going to be the next boss. He's still a work in progress. The Hobgoblin Berserker. And he's going to be at the top of the lighthouse, where the goblins have set up their base camp. I'm glad you like it. It's been a huge learning curve. I've never done this style before. So it's been really exciting learning just how to do an entirely new style of drawing. Like, my drawings have always been very grim and dark. I've always resented the fact that I can't do cutesy stuff. Like, Lily's stuff is so cute, and Kroya does absolutely gorgeously delightful, soft, and cute things. Like, those flowers that you did, Crow. Oh, that was so good. I've never been able to do stuff like that. All my stuff has always been grim and gritty and gross. Chaos says, what do you use as a reference to the art style? Comic book. Particularly like dark manga. Like I said, Berserk? Reference. But yeah, those really thick. And also like a lot of Western comic books, like JTHM, the really thick ink. When I was a kid, I did have a go at writing or drawing a comic, like inking. Emo Fox. Yeah. To be fair, yeah. It is very edgy. I can't really refute those allegations. Cal says, I gotta check Berserk then. I've heard of it, but never looked it up. Oh, it's, warning, it is very confronting. Like, there's a lot of very confronting themes, relating to stuff like sexual assault, violence, like extreme violence, trauma, that sort of thing. So it's not an easy read by any stretch, but the art is incredible, and the story is it deals with trauma in a difficult but important way. So if you can handle it, it's a good story to acquaint yourself with. It's anything. But yes. And again, we've got 2 seats open. If this strikes any of your interests, let me know. And I'll add you to the crew. and we'd love to have you. It's Morkborg is a very simple rules set, so if you've never played TTRPGs before, it's actually a great place to start. And yeah, so how's everyone doing? Crow, how are you doing? Um, how's the studies going? Did you get your results back for the paper you were working on last time? Also, we're listening to the to a Diablo 2 soundtrack mix. Electroshock was listening to this on their stream last night, and it brought back so many memories of me playing this at LANs with my classmates at uni. We got a cracked copy and installed it on the university system. We had fun because it's held up really well. Croya says, "I'm doing great. I finished everything so far. My professor said I'll get max points. Whoa, awesome! I'll graduate soon. So yippee! That's exciting. How are you feeling about that? That's a big change going from university to industry. So cybersecurity is a pretty, like, from what I've seen and from what I've heard, I've never, like I said, I've never been in cybersecurity before, but I have worked in web development, and I have, you know, hung out with a lot of the web security guys and done a bit of web security stuff. And from what I've heard, it's a good time. They're a very close knit bunch too. Like they'll look after you. They look after their own. A lot of furries too. A lot of furries in cybersecurity. There's that old meme of I think it's like a bunch of furries on a plane going to a convention or something, and the top text is this should not be legal to have this many furries in one place. And then the bottom text is like, if this plane goes down, there goes 90% of America's cybersecurity professionals. um, Rhea says, honestly, dreading applying / looking for jobs, but I'm finally done with school for now, so happy overall. Excellent. Um, yeah, it's all done by AI now. The job searching stuff, all the applications are written by AI and they're all filtered by AI. Just just embrace it. ChatGPT runs the show so far as it comes to like applying for jobs at the moment, especially with the big corporation stuff. So yeah, just let ChatGPT write your email, write your resumes and cover letters, because it's gonna be ChatGPT checking it on the other end. Uh, Ike says, "Good luck, Crow. You'll do great. Yes, we believe in you, Crow. We're all rooting for you." And I understand how stressful um that initial job hunting experience can be. It is not a fun time. So if you ever need, like, you know, a pep talk, a friend to complain to about how annoying it is, please hit me up. I understand. I've been there. It's horrible. You got this. But like, yeah, probably will have a point where you really need someone to talk to and cry about this with. And I just want to let you know that I'm here for you. Anytime. Because, yeah. And I'm sure we've got other folks here who've been there. Ragabad! Okay, so Ragabad is new. The Abominable Suture I was just telling you about. They, I just finished telling the story about how you, skinned the Hobgoblin Assassin and are now wearing their skin as a suit. Which I find endlessly amusing. Just peak black comedy. But yes, welcome. I can't spoil how I will use. Oh, you've got a plan? Oh yeah, very concerned. Ike says, Ragabat, is the corpse skinner you talked about? Yes. Magic Poobah says, hi! Welcome back, Magic! Ragabot says, I have big plans for the large troll and oh, interesting. Okay. Yes, there was a large encounter with a big troll, and for some reason the party just fell in love with him for some reason. Like, great, he's a cool guy, but they were so sad when he like they really wanted to like roll to befriend the troll. To be fair, he is kind of cute, but yeah, I also have plans for the troll, and yes, what, you don't like the half troll guard? Like, you like the troll, the full troll, but the hybrid, where is he? But yeah, for some reason they don't like this fellow. Like they like they like the full troll, but apparently half troll is not troll enough. Ike says mushroom cute. I love the character designs. Oh man, so this one was actually really. Some of them were incredibly painful to come up with. Like this one was actually super easy. I just sat down and just did like an initial like kind of like ball sketch, and it just came together straight away. This one, I swear, 50, 100 iterations just to get the face feeling right. This guy was pain. It's half troll is after hotties. He's not though. Oh wait, yes, yeah, the half troll. So they're fighting a batch of goblins, and the party kind of like enters the fight mid-battle. The half troll and the pigman are like in the picket lines fighting the goblins, trying to protect the town. And Violetta swoops in, our armored knight, and absolutely decapitates a goblin that's like fighting the half troll, and the half troll's just like, oh my god, true love at first sight, and completely unscripted. So now the half troll has a low key crush on our Doom guy, our medieval Doom guy knight, or Doom gal. But to be fair, Violetta is a hottie. Doomed romance. It is kind of tragic. The half troll. So I've told you about the Jungian archetypes that I'm using to define the characters. I think I have. Um, and the half troll is the innocent. Wait, no, the half troll is the orphan. So he is very, very compassionate, very feeling, a very compassionate feeling creature, but he doesn't really understand very well how these dynamics work. So I think, yeah, he's got some heartbreak in store. Hard lessons. But his best friend, Mugen, that's Hugin and Mugen. Mugen is a pigman, and he's the hero archetype, so they get along really well. They're kind of brothers, or brotherly. And yeah, it's okay. Mugen will take care of him. They'll be fine. But yes. Um, yeah, like I was saying before, all my plays are just absolutely phenomenal. It's them that make it as much fun as it is. Kind of like how it's chat that makes this streaming experience as much fun as it is. I really do rely on you guys so much for making this as much fun as it is. But yes, in the same way, New in particular does a phenomenal job of coming up with absolutely mind-melting shenanigans. The black comedy just writes itself. And yeah, it is romance. Violet is also another brilliant cool character. And oh my goodness, I gave them like these character sheets, just expecting them to like write a little bit in each one. Most of my players just wrote books for their characters. It was great. I've got so much material to work with. Just find the time to make the maps and stuff because it is time consuming. Although I do want to publish these as like a like put them up on itch.io or something when they're all done. Oh, that's the other thing. I really want to make DM screens for each of the maps too. So you've got like the map itself down here, which is like where the player's playing on, but then you've got this sort of flavor image up the front that kind of like illustrates the general vibe of this particular map and gives the players something else to look at and ground themselves with. So I really want to make a drawing like this when we're done with the map to place the DM screen. And also have like all the DM stuff on the inside of it. Like all the encounters and things. So, Freddy, how are you doing? Do you have a stream plan today? Oh man, I'm very hyped. I hope you do, because I would be very hyped to like your bird characters would fit so well. Actually, we have a bird character. It looks very. I think this is why I got so hyped seeing your figures that you were painting that are little bird creatures. Reminded me of COVID and like confluence, compatibility. I don't know, but yeah. Okay, let's get these bricks in and got this second arc done. Freddy said, sorry, but not today. I was out last night and just got back from climbing. Oh, you do climbing? Like, okay, gym climbing or like, out, like, cliff climbing or like base jumping? Like, what do you mean by climbing? Or like parkour? Like, please, tell me everything. Great, welcome, hello! Freddy says, oh, okay, you need to sleep. Okay, I'll grill you on it later. You're right. Climbing can be exhausting. And yeah, your muscles probably need a break too. Bouldering! Oh, cool! I've done a little bit of bouldering, indoor bouldering myself, and outdoor bouldering. Oh my goodness, it is such fun. I love all that stuff. Parkour, bouldering, indoor, outdoor, rock climbing. Oh, it's so good. It is really cool. But if you need to rest, please, skedaddle and, give your body what it needs. I know how taxing it can be on the muscles, but it's really, really liberating. Freddy says I could link a Discord post if you're interested. I'm very interested. Heck yeah. Or if you need to rest now, I could jump in, like, catch you next time you're in a stream, and you can show, you can show everyone, because I'm sure a lot of other people would be very interested in hearing all about this. Gray says, yes, welcome back, Gray. Cal says, how's the cutie Gray doing? I'm also interested. Playing Megabonk while listening to Fox's cute voice. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, and also, thanks again to everyone who showed up for the event last night. It was a wild success. Definitely going to be making this a monthly thing. I'll add to the schedule. So once a month we'll have a session. But for those who didn't make it, this is. Let me. Can I get? Okay, hang on. I've already downloaded this. Download. There we go. New document. This is what we got up to. Ray says, for sure, okay. Well, next time I see you around then, I'll share. I'd love to see. For now, I'll be lurking around. Okay. Have a good rest, buddy. But yeah, definitely rest well. Bouldering can be hell on the body. But yeah, this is what we got up to. And it was such a good time. I won't go through everything again, but yeah, everyone did some amazing work. It's up on the community art box, if you're interested. Oh, okay. Uh, I think I saved it before I went to bed. Still be. View my gallery? Did I not save it right? Oh, I could probably follow the link. DM. There it is. Magma link. I think it's loading. Oh, excellent! It is still active. So, dang, I've all my windows around now. Uh, Gray says, it was fun seeing everyone draw. It really was. Your art was beautiful too. Yes. Oh my goodness. Where is it? This little guy might just be one of my favorite pieces. Okay, I shouldn't pick favorites, but he's so happy. Happiest little guy. Um, Thank you. Oh, Kreia says, thank you. I love that you made Kirby inhaling look cute with a buddy. Oh, yes. So, yeah, this is the crowning piece. We've got, I think, almost everyone here. We've got, T, we've got Echo. Hang on, let me get a brush to see better. We've got T, we got Echo. This is New War with their little hat thing. I don't know who that is, but they're cute as heck. We got Iduna Motor Show, Gray. We got Crow, it's Kirby. We got, I think this is, Chaos. This is Dragon up here, and this is Chaos's girlfriend. I'm sorry, I've forgotten their name. It starts with a P? Aiko? Pico? And I think this is me. Yemi drew this. It looks like me. And then we got Yemi looking gorgeous as always. And then we got Electroshock, who jumped in at the last second, and all this awesome food. Um, Ike says, it was so late I ended up drawing alone. Oh, it looked so incredible though. I loved watching the stream. Oh, oh. Um, well, we'll definitely, see if we can bring you in for the next one. Again, this will be happening again. It'll be great. You can't pick favorites since I know it won't be me. You don't know that. Oh, her name is Scouter. Scouter. Oh, Scouter. Excellent. But yes, Chaos. This is so cute. I love the little Chaos thing, the little dragon thing that Chaos drew, and the little cat on it that Scouter added. Oh, Gray, giving them head pats. So precious. But yes, it was a really good time. We had such fun. Again, I love how soft and happy all of Chaos Crow's drawings are. Yeah, really good time. I just don't have no idea what the heck this is. Um, yes, we're definitely doing it again in a month's time. So yeah, if you enjoyed it, look forward to it happening again. So, I've done this. Let's see. So, we're gonna be there. So that one's done. We're gonna be there. So we need to do this one and this one. This one here is this one here. So yeah, we just need to do this one, and then we're done with the outlines. Start working on the highlights and the shadows, and then we duplicate them around, and then we add the brush that adds the variations, and then that's the flooring done. And again, I'm gonna duplicate the flooring up. It's gonna be stone floors all the way up because I figure the top has to be made of stone because it's a lighthouse. It's a huge oil and wood fueled pyre up on top of this thing. So I think it needs to be stone because otherwise the thing's very likely to burn down. So it's got all these pillars that are kind of like holding up the next roof, and then it's got these bracketing that's connecting them together to add more structural support. So these arches. And then they've just filled in the gaps with stones because might as well. Everything else is made out of stone. There's oil, there's wood, there's a huge fire hazard, so making the whole thing out of stone just kind of makes sense. Because otherwise, it'd be likely to burn. As fun as that is. But yes. I'm so glad, Ray's been bouldering. I got someone to, talk about rock climbing with. I really enjoyed my time doing that. I haven't done it in a while, though. I really should get out and, get at it some more. So we'll draw a little circle piece, and I'm thinking I'll, like, make these into, like, carved skulls or something. Something edgy. Maybe make each one of them different. But we've got these circle centerpieces. And then we just kind of build out from there. Sort of mistake. And it is tedious as heck, but the end result is definitely worth it. But yeah, Gray, how are you doing? You said you were playing Megamonk. I guess when you're, in your next shop thing? I've never played Megamonk, but I've watched Iduna play it enough. Yeah, next time you're in a shop, please, let us know how you been. Are you feeling any better? Like, you really quite ill last time we talked. Sounded like you might be dying. Not actually dying. I'm just being dramatic, but yeah. Magic Fubar says, "Growing stones reminds me of yesterday for some odd reason." Oh yes, actually, that is a very good point. This is like the work you were doing, Magic Fubar, with that incredibly ornate floral design. Must have felt a bit similar to growing all these little stones. Grace says, "I'm doing well, almost full of credit." Oh, thank goodness. Yes, that sounded like it was pretty brutal on your system. Tricare says, "Glad to hear that. Pats to you." Yes. So happy that Gray's doing better. And I think we'll do like a long one here. And we'll do one here and just like a really, really big fat one here. So. And again, I'm trying to get across like that these are ill-fitting, made in something of a rush by people who knew what they were doing. So the vibe I'm trying to get across is that these people knew what they were doing. They just kind of, what's the word? Starts with C. It's on complacent. Yes, they're just complacent. Complacent. So you know that every building in this universe is fortified because of just how brutal the world is. Like there's monsters. Even the horses are carnivorous. I do like the horses. I haven't drawn it yet, but I've got this idea for horses that have kind of like their hooves are kind of like claws, and then they got kind of like dog heads with fangs. And the idea is that they're kind of like pursuit predators. Even the horses, yes, they're kind of like pursuit predators that'll just kind of like run down other prey. I forgot what I was calling. I think we we're calling. Yeah, they're carrion feeders. So the kind of like how like vultures work. They're like very long distance and they move like great distances to find carrion. The horses that these people ride are actually carrion feeders. They're more like kind of like jackals that have kind of like been elongated and have fish claws like horses. Kind of like a crossbreed breed between a jackal and a horse. Um, Ragabats is cute. Yes. Chaos says, should we add a theme on the next archive? I was actually thinking of that. Feels like we could slowly become boring if we draw the same things each month. Not mandatory, but a rough guide to draw. Yeah, well, I was thinking we could do like a scene together, and everyone can just add bits and pieces, maybe like a little village, or you know, have just like a rough idea, and then everyone can just draw whatever they like, or add whatever they like to that idea. It's definitely something I've considered. It could be fun. We'll see. I'll ask around. See if well, I mean, if anyone else has any ideas, feedback, could be really good. And we'll add there. It's coming along well. So we've just got to do this one, and then finally start copying and pasting these over. And then we can start adding like furniture and the walls and stuff. Actually start world building this dungeon. Oh, Juba! Thanks for the pizza party! Oh, also, welcome back, Juba! Chaos says, I'll have to practice drawing my OC more until next time. I'm sure not happy with how my... Really? I thought it was just... I thought you did a really good job. I mean, I can understand if, you're not happy with it, and I want to respect that, but also... It looked pretty good to me. Juba! Welcome! Oh, very cute. Let's think. Okay, I think if we split this here, thin one here, and a thicker one here, that looks pretty good. Yeah, Juba, welcome back. How you doing? How you been? I don't know if we've ever had much of a chance to talk. Would you like to introduce yourself? Can I squeeze your ears? Yes, you may. They actually have fizz bones on them. So, like, if you ever catch me in VR chat, they are actually, you can grab them. If we're in VR chat and you have, hand trackers, you can actually grab these ears and, play with them. Same with the tail. Jua says, I'm fine, thanks. How are you? I'm doing wonderful. Better now you're here. Chaos says, it wasn't bad. It was just out of practice drawing digitally, so it didn't look that good personally. Well, it'd be excellent practice for you, Juba says. So, Juba, if you don't mind, would you mind telling us something about yourself? Anything? Like, do you have any hobbies that you're particularly proud of or into? Any friends that you want to shout out? Because you've been around a couple of times, and I recognize your name, but I don't feel like I know you very well. I'd like to get to know you. You seem cool. Only if you feel comfortable, though, if that's not something you want. Juba says, I'm generally hanging out on just dance channels. Oh, dance channels? What, as in, like, Dance Dance Revolution? Or, like, dancing as in... I don't know what kind of dancing there is. I do enjoy... Ubisoft. Oh, Ubisoft's Just Dance. Oh, interesting. Okay. What's... Like, is that a game that you also enjoy, or do you just like watching people play it? Chaos says, if my PC can handle it, I might possibly try out streaming too. Ooh. You can do stream... Like, okay. So, if you're doing PNG tubing or something like that, it can actually be surprisingly low weight, especially if you're playing like lower weight games like something like Stardew Valley, for example, or some emulators. Um, yeah, your computer might be able to handle it. It'll be close, but it's possible. Um, yes, yes. I also quite enjoy watching other people play games. It's weird. You'd think maybe it's just because I don't really have a whole lot of disposable time. I quite like enjoying watching people play games while I'm working on stuff. Chaos says I missed the second half of this. Oh, sorry. If my PC can handle it, might possibly try out streaming too. Our streams like yours seem fun and with good motivation from friends. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. If you're working on small canvases, I think your computer probably could handle it. Because right now my computer, which is pretty like it's not top of the line. I'm not out here streaming whatever the latest thing is, but I'm I'm struggling, particularly with the processor, especially with the memory. At 16 gigs, and yeah, Critter is hogging the heck out of it. Um, Juba says, I don't play games lately, I just like to listen to music. What kind of music do you like? I'm a huge fan of, soundtracks, video game soundtracks. We're actually listening to the, Diablo 2 soundtrack right now. Electronic music, ooh, interesting. I think you'd like, Yemi and Electroshock. They do a lot of live music streams, and it's a good time. It's a really good time. I'd love to learn to make that stuff. I did mess around with Strudel a little bit, which is kind of like it's almost like a programmatic. Chaos says, I'll try test streams first, see how it works, then I'll see if I can do it. That'd be wonderful. Let me know if there's anything I can help with. I'd be delighted to help you get set up. Juba says there are lots of free channels on YouTube. Yes. Oh, actually, yes, I've been listening to a whole lot of those. Um, I especially love like the ambient mixes. But I've also been listening to a lot of lo-fi recently. Hmm. Yeah, I love how accessible um music making has become. Like, oh, it's so good that so many people have access to this, so we're getting such a wonderful variety of content. And we're in an ad break. Okay, good luck. See you on the other side. I think that heart could use some work. Honey for Fox. Ah, Juba, welcome back. That was quick. That was only a 1 minute ad. Nice. Well, welcome back. But yes, we're talking about musics. Yeah, just 3 ads. Awesome. Chaos says, could I do a song request? I'm curious what you think of the Factorio OST. Yeah, sure. Send us a link. I'll finish this little round of bricks, and then we'll give it a go. Um, oh, speaking of, so I've been thinking about. Okay, I was thinking about emojis that I could do, and I was thinking it'd be cool to have like a yapping one, just like a fox doing like an animated yapping thing. Just to like counter the the Fox muted. What? Yeah, this one. Just as a foil to that, should I send it in chat? Over on Discord. It'll probably get lost in in chat. Um, well, I don't think Twitch is really being greedy. I think because it costs a lot of money to get these servers running. Like this stuff's really expensive. And they're losing money hand over fist even with all the ads. So I don't think it's a Twitch greed thing. It's just unfortunately something that's got to be done. Um, like it's got to be paid for somehow. But yeah, I was thinking as another reward thing, we could have like I could get like a soundbite of that fox yapping sound. I like butt shaking emotes. I like butt shake. Okay, you know what? I'll make it happen just for you, Juba. Since you've been such a good little Juba, I'll make a fox shaking their booty emote as a treat. And if anyone asks why are these emotes there, I'll just be like, Juba asked for it. They threatened me with violence. What was I supposed to do? They had my family. Cute. But yeah, and then find a clip of like some fox yapping because there's plenty of that on YouTube. And like yeah, so when you hit the fox yapping reward thing, the channel points reward, it'll play a sound of fox yapping and that emote, little animated emote, will pop up on screen for a little bit. I know it could be fun. Add a little bit of I don't know, whimsy, shenanigans. Okay, I sent it over. Okay, cool. Let's get on it. Alright, so we are now switching over to the Factorio OST. So pop that in there. I actually got my first strike from YouTube yesterday. I got a copyright strike. No idea what it could have been about. Again, it was and it was during the thank you. It was during the drawing stream. I don't know what. Like you couldn't even hear the music I had playing in the background on the stream. I don't what I could have done to upset the algorithm, but yeah. Oh, you don't hear the music? Yeah, that's my point. You can't even hear the music. What are they striking? The music's quite quiet right now. I think it's still building up, but can you hear that? How are those levels? Yes. Okay, cool. Is it too loud? Not loud enough? Okay, excellent. Thank you, Juba. It's actually really helpful getting feedback about sound. The streamer audio paranoia is real. So yes, I really appreciate the feedback. Yeah. Cav says, YouTube have recently been going crazy, banning random people because they're bad AI striking everyone down. I figured that's what happened. Also, I'm a tiny, like, non-existent channel on YouTube. I get, like, 1 viewer a week. So, like, I can't imagine I'm ever going to be able to get a human to look at my stuff. It's almost certainly just going to be, as soon as the AI flags it, they'll assume it's right. There's no point in checking it for someone like me. Yeah, sorry, Magic Pooba. YouTube just hasn't been kind to me. I've got a friend who is also a streamer, Aduna, and they've had the opposite experience. Kind of lost me on YouTube. Yeah, sorry. I mean, but yeah, the reason I wasn't checking the YouTube thing is because I'm just so used to no one ever typing that. But it's the opposite experience to friend of mine who's made an absolute killing on YouTube, but just can't seem to get any traction on Twitch. So, I don't know, I think... I've talked to this with other art streamers. It seems like Twitch is just much more... Well, the Twitch community is much more friendly towards art streamers and that sort of thing. Whereas YouTube seems to be desperately chasing that gamer streamer market, but completely forgetting that art streamers exist, I guess? I don't know. It's annoying. But I do restream on YouTube, so they're there, but now I've been copyright struck by YouTube. Feel even less motivated to stream there. But yeah, apparently it for some people the YouTube streams lag less, for some people they lag more, so I stream there for them. And I don't know, maybe one day they'll appreciate me. I'm not holding my breath. So many bricks. So many bricks. I'm gonna be dreaming about bricks. This is some dramatic music. Did you say this is a factory building game? Sounds like I'm walking into Mordor. The Barad-dûr engineering project we're listening to? Running this factory. Morgoth? Chaos says, for me, YouTube has generally been less lag, plus I can watch your stream from my TV before going to bed. Oh, that's cute. Wait, does that mean I'm on TV? Look, Mom, I'm on TV! Famous. I've officially made it to the small screen. Okay, cool. I do like how these bricks here are just a bit wonky. They're like completely out of line with everything else. It's fun. Okay. Chaos says this is one of my favorite soundtracks from the Factorio OST. It is very intense. But why is it so intense, Chaos? Like, is there something about this particular environment that warrants making us feel like we're walking into Mordor? Is this the track for Mordor? Is this for a Mordor-esque planet? Like some kind of crazy lava world? It's a nice little wedge stone. Kev says, when you play the game, you'll find out. It's DLC-related content with lots of sports. Oh, interesting. So Factorio actually has a story? I thought it was just like a factory building game. Oh man, you're gonna love Satisfactory. Kev says, yep, it's a track from Volcanus. Interesting. Does Volcanus maybe have volcanoes? Is the whole planet just one big volcano? AKA lots of lava. Makes sense. That's what it says on the tin. I appreciate that. Magic Foodbot says, sounds hot. Indeed. Very spicy. By the by, Magic Foodbot, do you eat a lot of bread? I have a few friends from your part of the world, and they're all obsessed with bread. Just wondering if you fit the stereotype. Okay, we don't need guides anymore. Get out, kinda. Awesome. Bread and cheese. Which I appreciate. I do like me some bread and cheese. Which you define as a lot. I mean, more than 5 times a week? Chaos says, it's more like gameplay spoilers. Oh, okay, there's no story. But it's really fun when people first discover things like that, guys. Ah, I see. Okay. Fair enough. Again, this sounds like something from Lord of the Rings. I feel like maybe the developers were secretly really just wanted to make a fantasy game. Or at least the guys who did the soundtrack. Juba says, note-taking? Magic Football says 99% on a daily basis. Like 2 to 4 slices depending on size. Interesting. Sounds good. I do like me some bread and cheese. I was watching a documentary earlier today, and apparently the bread we eat now is significantly less nutritious than older Yolden bread. Free Chaos says, I think the track ended. Oh, it's still playing. Oh, no. Yeah, this might be the next track. Well, I can open it up. Yeah, this is the next track. This is... Oh no, this is Volcanus number 4, Hero. Ah, it's playing in reverse order. It's going from Volcanus 5 down to 4, down to 3. Magic Fubar says, more are coming from Project Zomboid is a nice song. Okay. Let's give that a go. I could have just left that running. Why did I pull? Oh, there's a new Space King. Attic. Oh man, I love me some slide guitar. Kroyo says, I have to go eat and do some stuff. Have a great day, everyone. Good luck with the stuff and the eating. Thank you so much for hanging out, Kroyo. It was great to see you again. Kev says, Volcanus has some amazing tracks with that vibe. Other planets have different vibe to their music. Ah, okay, cool. Fubar says, oh, hi, Kroyo, thanks. You too, and good luck. Wait. So, Fubar, how are you enjoying the Twitch experience so far? Is it very much different to what it's like on YouTube? Have you had a chance, like, have you gotten many, oh, cute. Have you gotten many channel points? Like, have you had a chance to play around with, like, the channel point system? Are you interested in playing around with the channel point system, or are you just someone who prefers to just, consume content without really... Well, I mean, I guess you do interact quite a bit with chat, which I do appreciate. I do love me some chatters. Viva says, there is so much stuff that I don't even want to check stuff out. Ah, interesting. So it's kind of like decision paralysis stuff. That's fair. Well, you build up the points passively, so maybe you'll want to engage with it when you've got a lot of them. I know I was like that with the Steam points thing. Like, I didn't want to engage with that at all until I realized I had like a million bajillion points, and I just went on a shopping spree. And it was good fun. But maybe it'll be something maybe something perhaps? But yeah, it is quite good. People says, yeah, I've never used my Steam points. Yeah, I'd never used it until I had like a bajillion, and then I just blew it all and just absolutely pimps the heck out of my profile. And then I forgot about it again. Well, maybe this'll be the stream that gets you into it. Because it's some good stuff. I know a lot of people really enjoy the emojis and using them around the place. I'm gonna be adding some more fun little redeem things. Right now I've just got the mute one, I think, that actually does something. The rest of them are just requests, like the yeah, just requests for me to about various things. I want to add a yapping one. I don't know if you're here for that, but yeah, I want to add one that's a couple of sound playing things. I could call it "What Does the Fox Say?" Okay. Now I've just got to make the emote for it. Chaos says, if you would wish to try out Factorio, it would be fun to play together. It would be. Major Feelbot says, maybe we can win this from Project Zomboid is the next song. Maybe if it's okay. Sure. I do love me some slide guitar. So if it's got more of this Western vibe, I'm 100% on board. This oboe reminds me of something. Oboe? No, I think it was a cello. Oh, it reminds me of the Path from Cyberpunk. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, I'm gonna play a track after this one, Cyberpunk, that I really like. Magic Fever says, that was the song I originally wanted to suggest first. Oh, did I catch the wrong one? Maybe we can win this. Listen to it. Oh, more coming. Oh, okay, yeah, see. Medium, high. Oh! Project Zomboid has some dynamic OST? That's cool. I do think more games should have dynamic OSTs. Having flat soundtracks just does not make sense these days. Really needs to be contextual. Have the technology. Magic Phil says, no, I just copied the wrong title. Ah, I see. Fair enough. Ruka says, I'd let you figure stuff out and design yourself. It's always interesting seeing beginner designs. Fair enough. I think it'd be fun. I do really enjoy these sorts of games collaboratively, too. I think it's good fun building things with friends. Okay, smear that off, and make a here. Let's see. Space. Now before I forget about it. Boy. You know, I could make these into trains. Add a bunch of dots here like this. And then I can use these to kind of like, you know, there's blood dripping from this drain from the ceiling. To kind of like allude to what might be happening on the next floor up. Oil or something. Chaos says, and help you out whenever you get stuck. There are some points where difficulty spikes a bit and it can be frustrating trying to figure it out. Oh! Into the Breach has a track that this reminds me of. That's what I was trying to think of. I forget what it is, but it's got a very delightful sort of slow guitar track. Oh, but this is majestic. I quite enjoy this. Okie dokie. Last floor tiles. Let's go. Home stretch. Or at least so far as the floor tiles are concerned. You on the wrong... Oh, okay, I put you on the wrong layer. Lighting. Okay, it's just a layer. That's all good. Cut a lot like so. Yep. Okay, Control X. And merge. Much better. Yeah, it says only downside with Factorio would be if others want to join us. Don't have it. It's quite expensive and never goes on sale. Magic Foodbot says there is a... I think you were right, Chaos. I think we do need to add a DJ reward thing. Oh yeah, we have a music channel in the Discord. So yeah, if you want to post them there, I can just start picking tracks from there as we go. But it would be cool to have a to be able to do that here. Have a DJ command that people can just post things in, and I can grab them. But yeah, just drop them in the music channel, and when we have a space, I will add it in. Actually, okay, if you promise to behave, and this is a huge thing of trust, I could open up a watch party, and then you guys could just add things to it and just have that playing. Like, as long as you promise to, like, only add things that are instrumentals, like soundtrack instrumentals, and don't override anyone else's post, and only post one at a time, like give other people space. No, Gray, you are not a good boy. Best boy. So this is Acid from the Into the Breach soundtrack. I remember hearing this ages ago, and it hits so hard. But yeah, don't add more than one song in a row. Let other people add things to the list. Don't add anything that isn't a game soundtrack, and don't override anyone else's games or like reorganize it to put your stuff on top. And as long as you can abide by those rules, I'll set up a watch party. And if you want access to it, let me know in Twitch. Let's see. Wait, where? Did I actually post anything? Way to get into DMs. Huh. Magic, could you DM me on just like literally? Oh wait, you did post in. Get to you. There we go. Yeah, could you send me a DM, Magic Food, so I can send you a link to the watch party? And then you can just post your music there. Oh, Magic Football. Oh, okay. Magic Football says, I think I'll pass. Might mess it up by accident. You'll probably be good. No, Gray, you are the best boy. How can you say that? Look, I was trying to be sweet. Chaos says, I'd love to share some of my favorite songs from Epic Mountain. He poses from Kurzgeist, but I don't know how copyright will work with that. Yeah, let's avoid anything that might be copyright spicy. YouTube's already angry with me. Not that I really care. Okay. I understand. Oh, alright. Well then, you can just post songs that you like, and I will play them. If you'd rather that. Whatever works for you. So what was the next one from Project Zomboid that you wanted us to check out? Ah, maybe we can... Okay, I will queue that up. Oh, you did? Oh, excellent. Wait, Kira? Okay. Wait. Sounds like The Witcher 3. Yes. So, Gray, how you doing, buddy? Are you working on doing more animation stuff? Not animation stuff. Modeling stuff for character? I think you said last time that you'd finished the rigging. Did I say Chaos or Gray this time? I'm paranoid. Wrong link? Ah, okay. Did you want to try saying the right one? I thought it was weird that it said gear it up when you said, maybe we can win this. You know what? While you're getting the right link, I want to share another song that I adore. It's from the Signalis OST, and I hope you're ready for this because it hits so hard. It's so cool. It's okay, Magic Booba. We don't make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. Oh, Grace says maybe I can show it to you and Rissy in your next stream. Ooh, you can show it. Oh, okay. I mean, if it's ready, you can show it now. But yes, if you still have to set up the shape keys in VR chat. All right. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely jump in VR chat for like take a break from whatever I'm doing and jump in VR chat. Ah, there we go. Maybe we can win this. Got it. Nice. But yes, I'd love to check it out. And yeah, we can even do it in VR chat if you're ready to bring it over. No pressure though. Whenever you're ready. Of course. Reminds me kind of Aeon Axiom Verge. Oh man, that's a fantastic soundtrack. Okay, I'll try and avoid the urge to yeah. Chaos says, I didn't use VR chat much yet, because it's kinda laggy even on minimal. Yeah, a lot of people aren't very compassionate towards people on lower end PCs. But yeah, Chaos. What I meant was a lot of developers. Nice. A lot of developers aren't very kind to people on lower PCs. They'll very unoptimized character models and very, very unoptimized level design. It's just people on lower end PCs. Which is unfortunate, and something that I rail against any chance I get, because it's just so unkind, and so self-defeating. Because if you're not being kind to people with entry-level hardware, then you're not going to grow your community. And that's what VR Chat is. It's a community game first. Magic Football said, isn't it not a common practice or common issue everywhere, like in cosplay? What do you mean? I don't think I follow. Cav says, yes, I always appreciate when devs make games run on potatoes. That's why I love Factorio, Hollow Knight and Hollow Knight so much. Yes. But especially for, like, it's especially good for games like Hollow Knight and Factorio because it allows them to have such massive reach. Oh, the bad models on VR chat. I'm not talking like bad in terms of quality or design, more bad in terms of performance. Like making something that's like people get shamed for them. Maybe it is similar. People get shamed if your model doesn't look, but people don't get shamed nearly as much if your model's performance is bad. So if it's just something that runs really poorly on higher end, on lower end PCs, people generally don't care much. Okay, I'm gonna go back to playing the Factorio soundtrack until someone tells me otherwise. But yeah, bad models in terms of like design and flashiness and jiggle physics. People get upset about. Bad models in terms of, well, I mean, people get a little antsy about them being poorly optimized, but it's not nearly as much. Like, they're more than happy to ignore a poorly optimized model, especially if they're running a high-end PC. Like, yeah, it's someone else's problem that your model's not optimized. And if someone calls you out for having like a really poorly optimized model, they just like get a better PC. Skill issue. And yeah, it's very gross. I do not appreciate it at all. Kev says Factorio is hyper-optimized for potential to build huge factories, and they are still working on optimizing it further. Currently, spaceships are kind of laggy at megabase sites. Ah. Okay, cool. I suppose it does make sense. You want a mega factory game to be mega optimized. I have heard similar things about Noita being quite well optimized. Speaking of which, Mega Fuba, have you played Noita? I think Yemi brought it up last when we were in BC the other day. I don't remember what your answer was. And what about Dwarf Fortress? Oh man, Chaos, I'd love to watch you play Dwarf Fortress sometime. It's also very well optimized, most because like largely, especially like the ASCII versions, super optimized. And if you enjoy Factorio, maybe you'll like Dwarf Fortress. Let's see. Yeah, I think I want a little brick here, and then we'll put a big brick along. Microfibot says, I've never played it, but I know a little. And Dwarf. Oh, okay. I've tried playing Dwarf Fortress multiple times. It's never stuck with me, but I love watching other people play it. It's one of those games that I love to watch, but hate to play. And the developers actually said in interviews that this is the kind of game that is made to be watched, not played. Chaos says, Noita sounds great. Played Noita and Rainworld inspired game. Oh, a Noita plus Rainworld inspired game. And I think it has a lot of potential for Windows. Oh, it's only for Windows. Oh, is Noita only for Windows? Hang on. No. New War plays a lot of Noita, and they're on Linux. Ish? It's only. Oh, not Noita? Ah, I see. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, fortunately Windows has the majority share. Let me look up the game. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately Windows has the majority share. Noita reminds me a bit of Magica 2. I've heard of this. I think I've played this game. I think I played it a long, long time ago with some friends. Oh man, we've only done one corner. Oh, it's so close to being done though. So many bricks. And no one's going to notice. Okay, no, people will notice. No one's going to call it out, but I'm sure people notice this stuff, even if not consciously. Chaos says, sent it to you. Okay. Magic Food says, I didn't really play it much. I think with friends, it's so much more fun. Yeah. It's an insane game. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, Scav. Scav prototype. Interesting. Ah. Let's see. Windows. I mean, maybe it'll run in bottles? I'd give it a go. Interesting. Okay. I'll give this a go. Possibly. if I can find the time. It's an insanely hard game. I kind of appreciate hard games. Challenging games, I guess. Not games that are difficult for the sake of being difficult. Like Escape from Tarkov looks like a really bad time. Hate it when games are just hard for the sake of being hard. I do love puzzle games though. Very excited for Fubar's game. Fubar says, call! Chaos says, I love and hate the game at the same time. The character you play as is cute, but it gets tortured so much. Oh dear. By that I mean the smallest misstep can result in you basically dying. Huh. Interesting. Okay, good luck, Fubar! Stay safe out there. Oh, I never played Purple Paw. Seven OST. Okay, he's one of my favorite tracks from Cyberpunk. It's so hard. Cass says, the game has a little bit of lore so far, but it's still kind of early in. Development kind of feels like it doesn't even have an ending yet. Saracen Zero says, Cyberpunk music is... Oh, it is so good. You know, I'm gonna play another track from the radio, but my god, this scene, it's so hard. And I think it's largely due to the music. It's so good. Also, welcome Saracen. I'll give you the streamer intro in just a minute, once this track's done. So good. Oh, I'd love to do a cyberpunk. Just chilling, a rush. Ah, awesome. Oh wait, it's only halfway done. Chaos says, it's so hard watching the little character you play as suffer so much, but still try to hold on to every bit of life. Like, they have an internal bleeding, puking constantly, brain injuries, overdose, and they are still not dead somehow. Okay, okay. Hear me out. I'm not a psychopath, but that actually sounds like a really good time to me. I swear I'm not a psychopath. Please don't cancel me. But I do love games that model that kind of dramatic, bodily, I don't know, vulnerability? Chaos says, you sometimes just try to take it out of its misery, but it just refuses to die. Can I talk now, Gray? But yes. Welcome, Saracen Zero. Um, yeah, says, and then little character cries, wants to go back to his parents. Oh god, that's horrible. That I'd struggle with. So, Saracen, welcome. I'm Sleepybox. I am. It'll be back in a sec. I promise. Damn it! I should know this is gonna happen. Let's see. I do like the read, but um. Anyway, are we back? I hope everyone made it back from the sudden unplanned disassembly. Uh, Trying to find that one radio song. Suffer Me, that's the one. Anyway, welcome back. Saracen! Awesome, I'm glad you made it back.
Clouds around, and I can't stay. Bad luck and trouble, misery, only gifts that you bring to me. With all you have, you're so sad. But every time you're around, you're always mad. Sad for me.
Oh, you mean these ones in here in particular? I was just thinking that they're a little too well organized, but I'm gonna leave them because I can't be bothered redoing them. It's okay to have. They can get it right occasionally. They can't all be like scruggly bricks. Anyway, now that we're all back, Zero, welcome. So sorry about the sudden. Well, it happens every night. My ISP dumps my internet at this time every night for some reason. Oh, nuts. Well, at least I have you, Gray. Thing that I just can't be. Oh. Are you mad at me, Gray? Have I done something wrong? Oh, okay. Okay, good. I'm glad. Wonder when everyone will be back from the ad break. Gosh, I hope session... I hope session... Is session 0? Saracen 0. I hope Saracen 0 comes back. First the reset, and then the ads. Oh, I hope they didn't bounce. Grace says you're the last person I can be mad at. Challenge accepted. I'm very good at making people mad. Kind of a hobby. Kat says, yeah, back from ads. Just looking up another song from Victoria. Awesome. Well, in case Saracen 0 did survive the the ads and the reset, yes, I'm Sleepy Fox. I'm an art streamer. I love hanging out and doing arty stuffs. I'm currently working on a TTRPG map. This is a previous map I made. So this is what we're heading towards eventually, level of quality. I also made a little bunch of characters for the game. Cool little monsters, and these are some of the players, NPCs. I also do 3D modeling. Right now I'm working on a piece for a VTuber friend. Where, it's gonna cut it pretty close. 95%. Welcome back, Fubar. I have to close some of these. I'm also working on a... Oh yeah, I did a little summer outfit. I'm also working on a VTuber outfit, or a VTuber skin for a friend of mine. We're gonna go all the way from concept arting to... all the way from initial sketch to concept arting to like a completed 3D VTuber model. And yeah, it's gonna be a good time. And I hope you join us if you're still here. I hope you're still here. Rather awkward if I just did that whole spiel and oh well. Oh, Saracen, you are still here. So, oh, you think that's bad? You think that's bad? Ooh, I've got, I've got something much worse. Let's boot that back up. Ooh, I'm very short on RAM right now, so let's make this quick. I also made a bunny outfit variant. Oh, did I? Oh, you were still in the ads? Oh no! Oh well, I did do the spiel. Well, anyway, I gotta close this because my computer is very short on RAM and it can't handle. Oh dear, I gotta close some tabs. Good? Oh shoot, still very low on RAM. Hang on, I'm gonna have to save and close this. I'll wait for the next person to join. No, it's fine. I'm just running really low on RAM right now, so I'm gonna have to close Critter and reopen it, and that should. Oh, 92%. Oh, 63. Okay, it's coming down good. But yes, I'm a art VTuber. I do art stuffs. Right now I'm currently working on the map for a TTRPG that I'm working on. I also make VTuber models. Well, I also make VR chat models, and currently I'm working on a VTuber model for a friend who, needs a model, and we're going from the whole timeline. We're going from like the initial sketch, which is this, to like a concept art promotional art piece, which is this one here. And now I'm working on the orthographics, and eventually we're going to get into 3D modeling, and we're going to go all the way to like a completed VRM model or Vroid model, whatever, to get sent off to a VTuber who's actually going to use it for VTuber streaming. And yeah, so we're going to do the whole arc. But yes, also do. I showed you. We also do occasional community game things where we all do some gaming together. Right now we're playing Stardew Valley multiplayer as a crew. It's good fun. And yeah, welcome back, Lily. So yeah, if that sounds like something you're into, I would be delighted to. Did I not post the? Shit, I never posted the. It's live now thing. But yeah. This is... Also, check out the song I sent you. Okay. Yeah, this is schedule for the week. So yeah, we do tutorials, TTRPG map, VR chat avatar stuff, working on the angel, and yeah, it's a good time. So I hope you give us a follow, and if that sounds like something you're interested in, yeah. Okay, let me see. What the fuck? But yes, welcome back, Lily. How'd the song go? Also, has it reset the stream? It has reset some of it. The category. Category. Art. Okay, we're good. Yes, welcome back, Lily. Chaos says, oh, if you want, I'll be able to keep an eye on the category and title. If it changes, then I can fix it. It very often changes when it does the server reset thing. I have no idea why. But yes, that would be handy. Especially if we have two people looking at it, no chance both of us will get. Lily says, how are you all? Don't know if I asked before. Doing wonderful. I don't know if you asked before either. But how are you doing? How'd the, you said you were going off to record a song or something? Record some audio? How'd that go? Lily says, I'm feeling bad. Oh no, what happened? What's up, Lily? Okay, your emotional support fox is here. Tell me all about it. No, I said I want to sing with Panda, but he said no. Oh, is that what you were talking about? Ah. Okay. Huh. Why did they say no? Are they just too busy? They not having the energy? Is it... Lily says my stomach hurts because I eat it too much. Interesting. Yeah, says Lily just didn't bully them enough into doing so. Fair enough. Saracen Zero said, I thought you said Pando, and I immediately thought, isn't Pando a bot? Pando is a bot. A very complainy bot. People seem to like it, but I don't know. Mostly just complains. Lily said he said no because he doesn't like his voice. Oh. Oh, you wanted them to do some recording as well. Oh. Well, that's understandable. A lot of people are very subconscious about their voice. Self-conscious about their voice. I guess they are subconsciously... I mean, you could be subconsciously self-conscious about your voice. But, yeah, it's okay. A lot of people feel that way. It takes a while to, get past that. I mean, I know I'm still very self-conscious about how I sound, especially when I'm hanging out with people like Muor or Crimson Dan, who have such incredible voices. And Gray has a wonderful voice as well. It's so comforting. So yeah, I understand. Fox, can you sing with me? Sure! I have zero shame. Like, I think I have a terrible voice, but I'm perfectly willing to make that everyone else's problem. It's not that I think I'm a good singer, it's just that I don't care if I'm bad. Aw, thanks, Gray. Grace says, I don't like my voice too, Lamau. You know, yeah. I mean, I think you have a wonderful voice, but I understand the feeling of not liking your own voice. Um, Great, Ev. Oh, Chaos says, I find your voice amazing, though. You too. Meiji Fubo says, or more like, I don't like to listen to my recorded voice. It doesn't sound something like me at all. Yes, it's, I've had to do a lot of editing of my voice and listening back to it, and I remember the first time I did it, I cringed so hard, I think I gave myself scoliosis. It was so hard, but it really does get easier. Unlike the artist imposter syndrome, listening to your own voice does get easier with time. Billy says, "Yay! I sing with Fox. Yeah, heck yeah, I'm down." Oh, Yemi was telling me about VR chat karaoke. Sounds like a really good time. So if you wanna like have a karaoke night sometime in VR chat, I would be totally down. I reckon that'd be a blast. Oh man, we're almost done. Let's go! Oh boy, so many bricks. Yeah, says, I genuinely don't remember cringing that much at my own voice when I was editing, but maybe that's because you have a fantastic voice. Did you ever think of that? Hmm? Pretty voice privilege. Tell you what. Oh heck, we could actually we could make it like a community event. We could have like a community karaoke night. And there goes everyone. Bye. Uh Chaos says, I'd love to learn to be a voice actor though. I mean, yeah. There's especially like in indie games, there's a lot of opportunities for that stuff. Magic Fubar says I prefer drawing. Aw, you don't want to come do karaoke night with us, Fubar? Yeah, I'll ask Yemi about how they do their karaoke nights, and yeah, I reckon it'd be fun. Alright, highlights. Time to do the highlights. It sounds kind of like Binding of Isaac, the Binding of Isaac music. Chaos says, I just don't know how to start out. Plus, my mic is not that good either. Yeah, neither's mine. Major Fubar says, I can listen, but I don't think I'll ever be participating in it. Well, you never know. Maybe just hearing and seeing other people up on stage embarrassing the shit out of themselves will give you the courage. Lily says, I can support you if you want to voice act. Oh, it's Lily gonna be our server sugar mommy. Support us while we follow our dreams. Okie dokie, highlights, let's go. Highlights are fairly easy. Very, very smooth brain. Action. Just gotta pick a angle and weather it up. Just kind of like give the impression that these bits of the stone are higher than the others, so they've kind of been weathered because, you know, the stones are unevenly cut. Very, very rough cut stones. There's points of them that have been worn away more than others, just from walking, moving stuff, dragging stuff, just general wind, atmosphere stuff, and some scratches, of course. I gotta have some scratches in there. Lily says, "Wait, no, I got also a job, and I got people who voice act, so it would be so it would be easy to get him into a company if he wants." Oh. All right, well, there you go, Chaos. There's your end. Okay, we need. I guess we can go back to Diablo until someone requests something else. scary. I mean, the best opportunities usually are. Want. Oh, speaking of wants, Lily, do you still want to do the coloring in competition? I think especially after the drawing event last night, I think there's definitely a lot of interest in that sort of thing here. Uh oh, okay, yeah. You know, I'll figure that out now. Let's see. So it was just the channel that you got kicked out on, not the whole server. So let's coloring in comp. And let me. Oh wait, are you sure you got kicked out? Oh, it might just be hidden. Hang on, which really are you? Okay, definitely this Lily. Okay, I just mentioned you in the channel. Chaos says, sure. Back down too many times already. That hasn't gotten me anywhere. Yes! Go Chaos. Grab that opportunity by the neck and, throttle it. Like it owes you money. Um, aw, so cute. You guys. Um, yeah, Lily, I, pinged you in the channel. So you definitely... Can you see it? And just not post in it? Or, like, what's the go? Lily says Chaos will be the first one who hears my voice. Wow. It should have been me. Jealous. Wait, I look. Okay. Sorry, Fox. That's okay. Don't be sorry. Just better. But what's the problem? Like, sorry for what? Chaos says, thank you. I can't promise I'll be any good at it though, since I don't know what I'll be doing exactly. Yeah, nobody knows what they're doing the first day of most jobs. Okay, that's the highlights of one row of breaks done. Now we just gotta do 1, 2, 4 more rows. And then all the circles. So much. Oh, okay, Lily found it. Wonderful. Uh, Lily says, what exactly do you want to do? That's a good question. Are you wanting to do, like, character voice acting? Like, video games? Or, animes? Indie games? AAA games? Hentai? Apparently there's a lot of, demand for that sort of thing. Chaos says, honestly, I don't know. I never thought too much about it since I never thought I'd get a chance. I mean, it do be like that. Oh shoot, Magic Fubo says that one suggestion at the end came very unexpected. It shouldn't. It's a valid industry. I've had friends who are voice actors who made their start in that industry, and it's apparently it's easy money. It's just a whole load of grunting and huffing into a microphone, and then they pay you. Good work if you can get it. Lily says, if you want to voice act games or anime, I can get you in easily. But if you wanted something else, then I will talk with my boss. Like, Chaos says, voice acting for games sounds good. Chaos's video game voice acting arc starts here? Is this the beginning? Lily says, you have any games that you want? You mean genre? Chaos says, I don't know, crying face. Again, didn't think I'd ever get this far. The number of interviews I've been in where I've had actually said that to the interviewer. How much do you how much do you think you should be paid at this job? I don't know. I honestly didn't expect to even get the interview. Why are you asking me these questions? Chaos says, like I thought I'd start out with YouTube first, and then get an opportunity when I'll know what I'm doing. You'll never know what you're doing, Chaos. Everyone thinks if I just wait until I know what I'm doing before I give it a go, then it'll that makes sense, right? But that's not how it works. You never know what you're doing. A lot of people look at like adults and think, like especially when you're younger, and think, oh yeah, they seem to know what they're doing. Like adults know exactly what's going on. No, you just get better at pretending you know what you're doing. Billy says, you have time to think of... Oh, you have time to think if you need time. Yes, no rush. I don't think Lily's going anywhere. Are you, Lily? I mean, Lily will be coming to karaoke night. Good luck, Chaos! I think maybe Chaos just needs to go lie down for a minute. I think this is all a lot for them to take in. So cute. So Lily, are you feeling any better? Since Panda didn't want to recording with you? Or singing with you? How is Panda doing, by the way? Lily says, as long as you're not famous, I'm here, Fox. That sounds, concerning. Very yandere. Are you suggesting that you're gonna sabotage my career? Just to keep me submissive? Very worried about Lily's intentions now. As long as I'm not more famous than Lily, Lily will stick around. Gray says, be a good boy, Fox. I don't know how. No one ever showed me how to be a good boy. I only know how to be a bad boy. Lily said, I told you, I hate full chats. It makes me feel stressed. That's fair. Ike says, what? Gray says, just be yourself. Just be your slag. Okay. I will continue to be slag. I will be the slaggiest. Fair enough. Should I extend the time out to longer than 3 seconds? I feel like 3 seconds isn't enough. 3 years muted box. I mean, Gray has enough points saved up to probably shush me for a good 3 years. Welcome back, Ike. How you been? How you doing, Ike? Hadn't much from you today. Are you doing well? So sorry, missed out on the drawing thing. Lovely to have you, but we're definitely doing it again, so can get you along for that. Ike says, I'm doing alrighty. Oh, alright. Almost forgot. Yes? Bad? Curious? Cliffhanger of the century. Oh, Ike says tomorrow I will be available if you want to do some co-op modeling. Oh, sure. I had modeling on the schedule anyway. Um, is there anything in particular you'd like to do? Lily says, what, tomorrow? Why are you so alarmed by that, Lily? I was actually just about to suggest if we wanted to work on... Oh man, actually, I haven't got any of the, I haven't got any of the, like, multiplayer Blender stuff set up. We haven't had a chance to test it. I mean, I'd love to, if we can get it all sorted out. So let's not promise anything. See if I can get it fixed, set up. And if we can, and hopefully we can maybe catch up after stream and give it a test. Ike, literally gonna hear my voice. Yes! By the by, in case anyone didn't know, Ike is also a streamer. They also do art streams, mostly Blender stuff. So, if you're not already following them, you can hit that little heart up the top there. Super easy. Saracen Zero says multiplayer Blender? That sounds like chaos. Well, I mean, we're about to find out. 3D modeling tool. Yeah, 3D modeling. It's a new feature. Yeah, And we're gonna find out. I think me and Ike get along pretty well, so hopefully it'll work out, but we'll see. Um, Ike says, indeed, it's gonna be true chaos. Anytime, buddy. That's a cute. Oh, I gotta do something like that. That's very cute. Hang on, I'm gonna do a big snippet and save that for future reference. Um, steals. Steal. What are you modeling? Well, yeah, I was just saying, we could do Lily's chibi thing. Like, work on Lily's chibi model thing together. Um, I don't know if you've got any other suggestions, Ike? Things you'd like to do? It'd be nice to work on a scene together. Oh, actually, great. Would you like to join us? Oh, man, we could do like a three-way collab thing. Oh, that'd be so good. It'd be really cool to do a scene together. Like, all of us, like, do a particular model for it. Like, um, you know, because scenes, they have a lot of little bits and pieces. Like, you know, if we want to do, like, for example, a cake shop, we could have one person making, like, the furniture, the booths, the tables, one person doing the walls and stuff, one person doing the cakes and the foods, the drinks. Just as a suggestion. Just throwing it out there. Exactly. Gray gets it. I was just thinking about making something. Okay. So I think that'd be really, especially like when Gray starts streaming. I think it'd be really, really cool to have like a collab with them, and just have the three of us doing a collab while also all being in free-for-all Blender use. Sure. I think well, free-for-all. I think at least for the first one, I think we'll make it like streamers, like Twitch streamers who are also Blender users. But it would be cool to have like a completely open floor thing, like we did with the Magma thing at some point. I think for the first one, we'll just keep it locked in to 2 or 3 people. But it would be really interesting to have like a whole community thing where just anyone can join and do a similar thing with what we did in Magma. Lily says, I wanted to join, but then I noticed I don't even know how to use Blender. We could teach you. I do enjoy... Okay, apparently they don't want to be taught from me. Have fun with that, Ike. I'm not... My services are not required here, apparently. No, apparently I can't. Good suggestion, Gray, but no. Lily doesn't want to be taught by me. They want to be taught by Ike. Yeah, apparently I'm not good enough. Ike says Fox can teach you too, though. No, apparently I can't. Apparently I'm just not good enough. They want you, Ike. The Lily has chosen, and they've chosen you. Gray says he helped me a lot, especially with the thumb. All I did was point out that they're the wrong way around. That's not a big help. Ike says, I'm a bad teacher too. That's literally my job, and I'm still bad at it. Aw, everyone's bad at their jobs. Also, you're a teacher? I did not know this. What do you teach? Lily says, then Gray teach me. Okay, literally anyone but Fox. I see how it is. Fair enough. Ike says, yeah, starting teaching chess back when I was 17. Oh, cool. Oh, you know who else is great at chess? Chaos. They absolutely thrashed me, which, you know, not a high bar, admittedly, but, you know, if you're looking for someone to play, Chaos is pretty good. Yu's also good. We actually have quite a few chess aficionados floating around the community. Ike says, Lily, why don't you teach me Blender? Yeah, Chaos. Who, contrary to popular belief, is not in fact a ladder. Lily says, Ike, I can teach you Live 2D, but not Blender. Oh. Oh. Okay, so, oh. Lily, so you've mastered the art of Live 2Ding? It's good to know. I might have a proposition for you later. Off stream, though. Uh, Gray says Gray is a bad teacher. No, you're not. You're a fantastic teacher. I've seen some of your, like, I know they're not, like, meant as tutorials, but they're very informative, a lot of your YouTube videos. Chaos says, back! I've been summoned. Welcome back! Yeah, we're just talking about chess. Ike is a, teaches chess. And I was just saying, you're really good at chess, and you really enjoy it, so maybe you should play sometime. Just trying to organize, like, a play date. Lily said, I can do Live 2D for years. I told you that. Oh! But you were asking me how long it'd take you to do a Live 2D model. I'm sorry. I just assumed, because you were asking how long it'd take, maybe this was new, but it seems like I was mistaken. My bad. I'm sorry. Gray says, Fox, stop glazing me. I've never taught anything to anyone in my life. Fair enough. Lily says, Gray Dev, I saw your YouTube video, so please teach me. See? Called it. Not just me. Chaos says, I'll talk to my GF now, so I'll just lurk and chat from time to time. Alright, have fun, Chaos! Say hi to Scouter for us. I mean, well, tell Scouter the chat says hi. And Fox. Lily says, I Grey Dev, please. Grey Dev says, I haven't even posted a single story in my channel, QQ. Bye, Chaos. Yes, farewell. Have fun. Miss you. But yeah, if it would be a cool way to help people learn, like anyone who wants to learn Blender, it would be awesome to have some newer people in the group modeling thing, because then we can, like, you know, point out things as they're modeling them, and like actually show them in the scene on the model they're working on. I think there's a lot of potential in that. But also we can work on again, the chibi model. Lily? Yeah, Gray, what do you think? Would you like to join us? I mean, it might be best to wait until you're ready to start PNG tubing, and then you can jump in with us as a streamer, like as a collab thing. I think that'd be a really really fun event. And a great way to get you, like, started. You know, share some of our followers with you and, you know, give you that initial boost. And also, hold your hand while you're getting settled in, because the first couple of streams can be very, very stressful. Okay, yeah, I think it'd be excellent, like, practice for you. Just waiting for my model. Hmm. Okay, well, certainly. Um, but yeah, I mean, we don't need your model to be done like right away. We can have like a practice thing with just you in the Discord if you like. It's just to get you like, you know, warmed up, acquainted to streaming, engaging with chat, yapping, that sort of thing. Takes a bit of practice. But up to you, of course. We can definitely save it till when you're ready to start streaming. Um, Grace says, let's leave it till next week. I don't think I'm ready for that yet. Okay, absolutely. I respect that. Uh, I'll keep asking though. I'll keep checking in, and yeah, when you're ready, we can absolutely do it. Make it happen. I think it'd be great for you though. Like I said, the first couple of streams can be very stressful. Um, so yeah, having a friend to hold your hand through it would be, or yeah, to be there with you for the first couple of streams, I think would be very helpful for you. I quite like these bridges. I just did this for this brick down here, and it looks really good. So I'm gonna go back and do this for a couple of other bricks here and there. There's a brick there, other bricks. Oh, this one here, like a kind of coming here like this, and then have it launch, and then just have it kind of like paper roll. That that's cool. Oh man, that looks really cool. That gives it so much volume. My goodness. Really looks like it's like an actual piece of stone that's fruiting. Um, do the same for this one. I raise this edge. Gray says, Fox. I'll keep... Fox. Hang on, sorry. Gray says, Fox, quote, I'll keep asking till you say yes, end quote. I think I did that right. But yeah, I really will, because I know it's, a difficult thing to say yes to. Even if you want to. Like, there's some things that you want to say yes to, but, you know, it's difficult. A bit too late. Ike redeemed Treat Pando! Thank you for the treat! Delicious! Boy, so many rocks. So much rock. Man, we are rocking these rocks. be nice to make a brush. A rock brush. So many rocks, so little time. So, Magic Bar. You mentioned that you might be interested. What's your experience of Blender like? Like, are you like a new? Lily says, Fox, do you use a mic or a headset? I use a headset. It's a very old headset. I should probably invest in a proper mic. I, yeah, I just got a headset. It's a very amateur setup at the moment. My webcam is just my phone precariously mounted to the top of my monitor. And by mounted, I mean it's just dangling. um, yeah, I've got a very amateur setup at the moment. I will invest in a proper setup, like proper mic, a proper webcam, all that stuff. But at this stage, I'm focused more on the soft skill stuff rather than the hardware infrastructure. Why do you ask? Well, it seems like my YouTube hasn't been cancelled yet. That's nice. Lily says it's a secret. Why I asked. Okay, I do like surprises. Serious Lily. Shenanigans they have in store. It's great. Much bigger. There we go. That's nice. Maybe have something karaoke? Could it maybe have something to do with voice acting? It's a mystery. Lily. I could probably get rid of these guides now. Getting cracked. incoming ad. You know, a little while ago we were listening to the Nier soundtrack. I kind of want to put that on again. Again, if anyone has any requests for soundtracks, do let me know. Such a beautiful soundtrack. My goodness. I was actually just in VR chat last night for a friend's birthday, and oh my god, it was a map. There's so many places. Oh, oh, Ike, Ike. Okay, okay. Are you there? Are you there? Ike, Ike, Ike. Wait. Okay. Never mind. Ad's starting in minutes. I'm gonna go for a bathroom break, but I just thought of something that'd be really, really cool to do together. And I'm super hyped. Yes, sir. Okay, okay. Hopefully he's still here after the ad break. Because I feel like I'm gonna go on a little bit of a rant, and then you're gonna reply, and it's gonna be like during the ad break, so it's gonna be annoying. But in the meantime, how are you doing? Like, what are you up to? Are you currently working on anything in particular? Hit the buy. How often do you stream? Like, do you have a streaming schedule, or is it just whenever you feel up for it? Doing homework and side questing Blender. Ah, I see. What do you mean by side questing? Whenever I can? Ah, okay, cool. Are the audio levels good? It's a gorgeous soundtrack. Hate for you to miss out on it. Excellent. Magic Fubar says, do you use keyboard while drawing? So, a little? Mostly no. So I've got two buttons on my mouse. Sorry, two buttons on my pen. I use one for panning, and the other one's kind of like this shortcut bar that I very rarely use. I will sometimes reach up and, you know, if I need the R key to select layer or select color or that sort of thing. I should probably get used to using the second mouse because I think it's hurting my shoulder reaching over and doing keyboard stuff while drawing because I've got to have my keyboard like up above my tablet, so I've got to reach forwards. Isn't a good posture. Yeah, I do occasionally. Like right now, I don't have my second hand anywhere near my keyboard, which is much more comfortable. But yeah, sometimes I do use the keyboard as well. Magic E toggles between eraser on off for me. Yes. That shortcut is really helpful. Yes, same. But I'm thinking I could probably use this instead. So we've got an eraser here that I could be using instead, but it's not. I gotta figure out this radial wheel. Oh, we've got this. I didn't know this yet. Yeah, we've got a color picker. Would be nice if the eraser button was here. This. Oh, I didn't know this was a thing. Got a canvas rotation thing and it snaps the top. That's cool. What's this do? This is... button do? Erasers? Oh yeah, this is the brusher. Brush. Oh, yeah. Sometimes, like, again, reaching down, reaching over my Wacom tablet for my eraser is, yeah, I think it's doing damage to my shoulder. So sometimes I'll just go and pick it up here instead of using the shortcuts. Still so much shortcuts to explore, yes. Also, I set the shortcuts to match more window. Ah, that's a good. I've also done something similar. It still gets me holding shift and what is it? Yeah, I still hold shift and middle mouse to try and pan very often, and then I just wind up rotating the canvas, which is annoying. But yeah, I should probably change that. That's a good idea. Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna go for a bathroom break. I will be back in just a sec. Shoot, did I not mute my mic? Oh, well. Hello. I click. Interesting. Wait a minute. Oh, my Firebot's unmuting my mic. Okay, I see what happened. I gotta bug fix that for sure. That could be very awkward. Thank you! Glad to be back. Lily, I'm curious. Fox forgot to say teach me blend. What? What do you mean? I was crying about you not asking me to teach you Blender. What are you talking about? Welcome back, Mew! We heart Fox. Yes, we also heart Mew as well. Grace says, welcome back. I'm glad you didn't die. I'm also glad I didn't die. That would be very awkward. Anyway, Ike, if you're still here, I had what I think is a pretty dang good idea. So. I've been wanting for the longest time to make VR chat environments. Maybe for like our scene creation project, like collab thing. Maybe we could all make a VR chat scene together. Like a VR chat world, environment, whatever. Would you be interested in that? See, that way when we're done, everyone watching can like actually jump in and experience it and hang out there. Oh. Welcome back, Ike. Comic gold. Lily, are you still there? I'm not gonna go in another spiel before I know that the person's back now. But yeah, Ike, I was just saying, I had I had an idea. Um, I've wanted to make VR chat worlds for the longest time. Um, and I was thinking it'd be really cool for our like collab thing. What if we made like a VR chat world? Like we'll do all this stuff in Blender, and then when it's done, me or one of us or whoever can pull it all into Unity and build it as a VR chat world, and then all the watchers, everyone who's been watching, can come and hang out with us there afterwards. I think it'd be pretty cool, because then, you know, the people watching us put it together can, like, experience it and get in it and, like, touch and feel around and stuff. You know, the ones with headsets can, you know, be there, and, you know, even people on PC can still explore what we've made. What do you think? But Lily, I was curious as to what do you think of this music? Have you listened to the Nier soundtrack before? I remember you saying that you play violin and piano. I'm curious as to what do you think of this? Ike says, yeah, and there's a lot of piano and violin in this soundtrack. Ike says, I see, sounds good. Okay, cool. I reckon that'd be really fun. And I think also for Gray, because Gray likes their VR chat stuff, they might also enjoy making or collaborating on worlds. He didn't. I was literally in the middle of. Gray says he didn't even ask me while I'm literally asking you. Bad. Ideal timing. What do you mean bad timing? Comic gold. Absolute cinema. But yeah, we'd love to have you along, Ray. Does that sound like something you'd also be interested in? Ike says, terrible, terrible move, Fox. Always ask first. No, never. Never ask for permission, always ask for forgiveness. Much easier asking for forgiveness than it is asking for permission. I'm very hyped about this. Oh man, this is such a good idea. Because I love collabing with people, and I love Blender, and I really, really want to do, VR chat environments. Grace says, I mean, I can join if you're both okay with my current lot. Yeah, heck yeah. Ike, have you seen, Gray's... Gravity Falls. They did, like, a Gravity Falls scene, and it's really cozy and really wholesome, and that's exactly, like, that's actually why I thought of this, because I was thinking of the stuff you'd done, and thinking that makes such a good VR chat level. I think you're, oh, you haven't seen it? Oh. Let's hit that up. I don't know if... Shush me. Oh right, you made it as a short. Wait, did you not publish it? Huh? You never upload the Gravity Falls thing to your YouTube channel, right? Lily says, no! Cat leave the stream. What? Yeah, I go too if she's gone. Who's Cat? Huh? Magic Fubar says, how useful would a VR chat model be when used without VR chat gear? Perfectly fine. It's actually a good, like, I don't have VR chat gear. I have a good bit of fun just running around on PC and exploring worlds. It's a really good time. Oh, it's on Insta. Also, watch my reels. I don't know how reels work. What's a reel? um, I I'm I only just recently got an Instagram account. I don't know what reels are. Oh, I got a notification. Oh my. Okay, thanks for the DM, Gray. That is I very much appreciate. I do love the demon ladies, but let's go to your account. Ah, here it is. Okay. So this I and I'm gonna post it in chat because if anyone's not already following, they should definitely check this out. Nope. Just using the sorry, Magic Fubar says so using the phone for hand gestures. No, I just use the radio menu for gestures. Oh, Lily says, oh, she doesn't talk in chat, but she was there. Oh, well, I'd love to meet them sometime. But yes, this is Gray's Gravity Falls world, and it is very cute and very wholesome, and that's why I think they'd be perfect for for coming along for our little world building activity. Also, watch my reels. I sent you a bunch of them. Oh, okay. All right, cool. Yes, I very much like this demon lady. Oh, that's very cute. Oh, I see. Okay, now I see them. All right, that makes sense. I will close Instagram now though, because I need all the RAM I need. All the RAM I can get. Ike says we all do love demon ladies. Yes. Lily says, "Great, you drew that?" Oh no. Wait, I don't think they did. They were just linking me something they liked. Did you draw that, Gray? Does Lily know something we don't? Why is Pando piping up? No one's talking to you. Magic Football says, let's say I would make a Octo VR model. The animations be available in VR chat. 8 arms it doesn't seem to be the norm. So I just recently found a really cool spider model. What you can do is you can have IK legs. So hang on, let me just find a spot to sketch. So what you could do is you could have, and this is top down, you could have these two quote unquote arms be the arms. So you've got a human rig, like so. And it has arm bones, like so. And the head bones, like so. And you can just have this rig be inside this, but with no mesh weighted to it. And you can have another rig inside of it that is constrained so that whenever this bone does something, this bone will just duplicate it, like bone constraints. So these would be the quote-unquote arms, and then if you go to like a front view, that's a terrible. There we go. That's much better. Could have the arms being here, and then the head and neck, so head and neck, be constrained to this, so that as you turn your head, the thing will turn and do its thing. And finally, you could have these legs back here either be animated, so that as you run, it'll play the running animation of them just like wiggling back and forth, or you can set them up as eye caves, in which case they will automatically go find a spot here, try and track to it until it gets to a certain distance back, and then it'll find another spot forwards to try and track to. But yeah, there's ways to do it. It's a good place to start because it's some advanced rig shenanigans, but it is definitely doable if it's something you're set on. Sounds funny. It is funny, but those are the kind of shenanigans you got to do if you want to be an octopus. You know, you got to commit to the bit. Lily says, "Gray, you can draw, right?" Gray says, "Nope. I'm the worst 2D artist you can find." You're not that bad. Lily says, "You can. I believe in you." No, Panda is. Panda's the worst drawer in the world. So cruel. Lily's boxes were absolutely gorgeous last night, by the by. If anyone didn't catch them. Absolutely majestic. Magic Fubo says, "I won't be able to do that with my current knowledge of Panda." Yeah. That's fair. But maybe just shelve it, put it on the back burner. Because eventually you will have the skills for it, and I think that'd be very cool. There's definitely room for more octopi in VR chat. Ike says Pando slander. Yeah, that's kind of Lily's thing. In case you didn't notice. Okay, we're making good progress on the highlights. See if we can keep up this pace. Lily says, "Okay, I lied. Panda is even better than me." Really? Okay, that's interesting. Panda lore drop. We're getting some intense lore drops tonight. So Magic Fu, you said you're not particularly interested in engaging with like the whole bits thing here. Which is there anything that might change your mind? Like if there was like some kind of trigger that could be enacted hypothetically, no matter how like ridiculous it seems, that you think you would enjoy. Like, could be a text-to-speech thing, maybe like a sound alert. Shooting the fox. Chaos says Chaos says redeemed Hydrate Panda. Thank you. Oh, actually, I should get this tea into me. Thank you. That's okay. If you do think of anything, please let me know. Very, very interested in your opinions. Such a majestic soundtrack. Oh, Lily, I never got your, It really is. Lily, I never got your, opinions on this soundtrack. Do you have any feelings about what you're listening to right now? Which is, YouTube set with me yet? It's not. Okay, it doesn't mind me playing this soundtrack. Actually, Fubar says, I would love to share another song. Not sure if this could cause issues. I mean, you can certainly send it over. Lily says, what? I muted your stream before, so I didn't hear. I was asking what you think of the music. This soundtrack, the Nier Automata soundtrack. Because it has a lot of piano, a lot of violin, a lot of... You know, and you said you play piano and violin, and you're also a music producer. But maybe, you might have thoughts. But yeah, send it over to me on Discord, and I'll, check it out. As long as it's not, you know, it doesn't have NSFW lyrics or something. Ah, okay, wonderful. Lily's hot take. Good, I like it. Oh, music. Okay, I got it. We'll play that once the current track's done. The lyrics, I mean. Is it? German speakers in chat? Can confirm? Yeah, the lyrics. Are they German? I mean, do they sound familiar to you? Oh, sounds like they're done. Okay, let's see what percent. Cantigas de Santa Maria live. Simone Torini in Madre de Gesù Cristo. Evil music. Magic food bar. Oh, isn't it? Oh, no, it's okay. Oh, okay. Oh, wrong name, sorry. Okay. Oh my god, Lily, me too. I'm so I'm so bad with names. Handy thing about Twitch chat is all your names are right next to what you're saying. It's the only reason I'm able to function. I very often in like Discord chats have to look and watch the chat and wait for people's names to light up so I can remember so I can like call them by their names. Oh, excellent. The terrible with names support group. Let's go. Oh, this is nice. I like this. Oh man, we should listen to the Witcher 3 soundtrack. That hits hard. It's a great game in general. So many yeah, fantastic story. Absolutely stunning. Actually, Fubo says, or getting called on phone and forgetting the name right after being told. Yeah. Oh, that was two-parter. Enter a room with 5 people and hear their names and already forgot them. I honestly, like, completely zone. I just zone out when people tell me their names. Because I figure, if I'm gonna know you long enough and it's gonna matter, I'll remember it then. For now, you just spare blood. I don't need to know your name. Magic Fuel said, if you're reading books, you should read The Witcher. I tried The Witcher series. I really did like it, but it didn't really grab me, you know? I'm a big reader. I love reading. And it was fun, but not fun enough for me to, like, finish the series. I think I read the first book, and I just never got around to the second one, because, I don't know, I just didn't feel activated by it, I guess. Like, I'm not saying it's bad. It was really good. It's just, I don't know. Didn't really hit home. For me. At least. Like, it was great. I enjoyed it. The first two books don't have a connected story. Oh, okay. How are we doing? Oh man, we're actually making great progress. Magic People says, I think you would enjoy it more when the story gets started for real. Probably. And I did get that impression that there's definitely something there, but yeah, maybe I will pick it up and continue on with the story. At the current point, finding the time for that's gonna be a bit of an ask, but I would like to. One book series that I really enjoyed reading recently was Children of Time and Children of Rule. Oh boy, very, very good books. Magic Football says, "Oh, the only reason to not read it is because of the Netflix adaptation." Okay. Yes, the next Netflix adaptation is terrible, but I went and made a supercut of all the Jaskier and Geralt interactions, and I think it's like a good half an hour of footage from like the first 3 series. The ones that had Henry Cavill in them, and it is so good. Like, if you just make a movie with just those two doing shenanigans, which is really what The Witcher is about, it is such a good time. Like, those two actors have such good chemistry, and the writers clearly really enjoyed. Like, the dialogue between them is so well done. I don't know what's wrong with, like, I tried watching the rest of it. It was awful, but just those two are so good together. I mean, seriously, give it a go. Like, look up on YouTube, Jaskier and Geralt supercut. Surely someone else has done. Like, I never uploaded the one I made. Maybe I should. It's so good. Jahol. Wait, is that Jahol or Jahol? I haven't done any German in a long time. Javol? Javol. I would like to pick up German again. Like, no German in particular. Lily said, "Ich auch." Okay, I should probably stop reading the German text out in case I I get myself into trouble. Y'all wouldn't start quoting nasty stuff in my chat, would you? And then clip me reading it out. I trust you. I trust you not to get me cancelled. I mean, yeah. You're taking it a lot better than the French would. My god, have you seen the French when someone mispronounces some of their language? They get apoplectic. It's hilarious. It's the only reason I haven't tried to learn French, because it's just so much fun being bad at it when French people are around. I wouldn't want to accidentally get it right someday. Magic Food Boss says, "How often would you have good butchered me yesterday for wrong pronunciation?" How often would you have could butchered me yesterday for wrong pronunciation? I don't know. Your pronunciation seems fine. I think that's the thing with English. It's such a mess of a language. 90% of the time, we don't even know how to pronounce most of the words. So it's kind of hard to be mad at someone else for fucking it up. Yeah, I really don't get people, like, especially English speakers who get antsy about other people not pronouncing words properly. Like, for real? And there's so many different ways to pronounce, like culture to culture. Like English-speaking cultures just pronounce words so radically differently. It doesn't matter. As long as you can understand each other, it's fine. I mean, yeah, as long as you're not, like, Irish. My goodness. The Irish accent. I've known some Irish people whose accents were so thick that I literally couldn't understand. Like, they were speaking English, technically, but I could not understand what they're saying. But yeah, your pronunciation was fine. Perfectly understandable. Doesn't matter if it was, like, technically correct. Because again, everyone's got their own ideas of how to pronounce things in English. Woo! So much highlights. So, Ike, if we do a collab tomorrow, what should we do? Probably too early to start the... I mean, I guess we can just figure it out on the day, but it might be nice to do Lily's chibi model. Again, assuming we can get the collab Blender stuff working. Magic Fuba says... Stop in German. Lily says, I think Fox will hear me speak English. He goes crash out. I honestly very much doubt that. Again, I've traveled a lot. I've spent a lot of time with German. With varying levels of accent. It's really fine. I mean, seriously, challenge accepted. If you can make me crash out of your horrible English, that would be one heck of an achievement. Okay, that looks good. Some nice ridges. Magic Fuba says, question, is there any use for you if I use these foxtails in Twitch? The foxtails? Not really. They just a way for me to say thank you for participating in the channel. Yeah, they're just a fun little thing. Because you get the tails for just being active in chat and watching the streams. So it's just, yeah, it's just a little thank you for hanging out. Oh, I know that one. Will Fox learn the German... okay, nope, that lost me. I know Deutsch is German. Meishifuba says, okay, farming for the purpose of farming, I guess. I mean, again, if you have anything, like, you'd like me to add to spend the points on, I'm always open to suggestion. Chaos says, I'll also refund you if you redeem Foxtails. Ah yes, Chaos abusing their mod privileges. Keep it up, buddy. I'm teasing, by the way, it's fine. Go ahead, do what you want. Magic Fuwa says, sad thing, I don't understand what that means, technically. What part of it don't understand? I have a newborn on Twitch. Yes, you are, and I very much appreciate you coming over. just for little old me. It's not like I had a choice. Oh, Chaos. What story would you like? Yeah, sorry, Fuba. I'm a bad fox. I really should have paid more attention to the YouTubers. This song actually kind of annoys me. I know it's supposed to be cute, but no, we're good. It's way more fun. But yeah, you said you don't Oh, I'll also... Oh, okay. So what he means is if you spend a whole bunch of channel points on something, Chaos can just give you those points back. I think is what he meant. So if you just want to, you know, try them out on something, yeah, Chaos can just reverse the charge, I guess. I think that's what you meant, or what you were asking. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know, Lamau P. Oh, more TTRPG stories? Okay. So, here's a fun one. Rissy. You know Rissy. The very first session of our current game involved all the players spawning on different sides of the map. And, oh, Lily says, wait, Fox, can I say bad things about you in German now? I mean, you can say bad things to me in English. I don't know why saying in German's particular, but come on. It's just less fun for me. But yeah, sure. I can't imagine it'd be more fun for you, though, because you're not getting my reaction. So, do what you want. Unless you want to, like, try and teach me German so I can understand the bad things you're saying about me? Oh, it's because it's funny for us. Fair enough. As long as you guys are having fun. But yeah, so all the players spawned on different parts of the map, and Rissy, playing the dog character, spawns just the other side of a river. And, Fortnite? Ivan Boromir. Okay, yes. Welcome back, Ivan. Magic Fubo says, "Hey Fox, would you try to pronounce one single German word?" Alright, let's give it a go. I'm game. Huff. Was that the word? Huff? Oh god, no. Alright. Rindflecht. Rindflecht. Ich Hetzelendungs. Über. Wachschangs. Auf. Gan. Denduber. Trangan Gänsegeist. How's that? Do I pass? Hello, Ivan. So, Rissy spawns on the opposite side of a river, and he sees a tree, and he's like, "Oh, I know how I'm gonna cross this river. I'm gonna jump on this tree." And I was like, "Okay, roll." Fails catastrophically. So he jumps into the tree to try and, like, swing across the river, falls flat on his face. I'm like, okay, well, now you're in the river. It's like knee-deep, swamp, muddy river. Next person's turn. And then we get back to Rissy, come back to Rissy, and I'm like, okay, Rissy, roll to try and escape from the mud. He fails the roll, so he sinks a little further in the mud, so now he's like knee-deep in mud. I was like, okay, well, back to what everyone else is doing. The other people finish doing their things. We come back to Rissy. Okay, roll to try and get yourself out of the mud. And now it's with this much, so even deeper. Fails. Even worse. So now he's waist deep in mud. And at this point, I'm kind of panicking. I'm thinking, shoot. One of my favorite players and one of my favorite characters probably going to die in their first session. This is not good. And he fails his next roll. So now he's neck deep in mud. And no one is going out there to save him. They're all doing their shenanigans in the tavern, you know, getting to know each other, having fun, while poor Ritzy's out there just slowly sinking into the mud. Ivan says, oh yeah, Matthew says, butchered, 100%. Well, what do you expect? I mean, look at that thing. That's not a word, that's a war crime. Chaos says, yeah, fine. Billy says, best word. Ivan says, speed limit for you or something. Magic Fuba says, to be fair, that word is not really commonly used at all. I'd hope not. Chaos says he even butchers pronouncing Kyrgyzstan. Yeah, well, fine. I'm still learning. I'm still a baby. That's why I call him Stimky. The Germans are bullying me again. Why are we, like, epic music now? A new soundtrack? Oh, okay. Sounds like Final Fantasy XIV music. I don't know, whatever. Fox, can you say word from me? Sure, I can give it a go. I feel like I can embarrass myself any further with this this language. But yeah, go on, hit me. Magic Fuel says, see it as a free language training, but teasing instead of teaching. Sure. I mean, again, as long as you guys are having fun. tease me all you like. I don't care. Magic Fubar says, is there a technical way to display the titles of the song on stream? Possibly? I can look into it. I feel like there's gotta be like a radio station. Like Spotify plugin or something. But yeah, I can look into it for you. Indeed, that's a great idea. I'll look into it, and I'll consider I've been meaning to make a music request channel point redeem thing. Good idea. All right, I'll get onto it. Let's see. Next ad. Alright. Still got a wild tag. Take my next bathroom break, and Lily's been quiet for a concerningly long while. I can only imagine what abomination they're typing out. Rukia says, what OST/playlist do we listen to? We are currently listening to the Nier Automata OST compilation, greatest video game soundtrack ever, question mark. And hang on. Currently playing. Ah. Say that. Donald Dump Biff Ark Art Esrek Richard Shadgun. Jesus Christ. En Hatrov ends Eva Bets Breck bound to beam to Gesellschaft? Yeah, I imagine it did take a while to write that. Maybe, yeah, I think that might be a sign that maybe you need to clean up your language. You know, I don't want to tell you guys how to do your jobs, but that's not cool. Really? Haha, nailed it! I know you're lying, but I'm gonna take the win anyway. As Fubar says, on the one hand, those long words are insane, for sure, but on the other hand, there is a real good thing about combining words. What, annoying foreigners? Because I can get behind that. That is a reason I would definitely accept. Just causing anxiety in foreigners with your ridiculously long words. 100%. That would be awesome. Magic Fubar says, you don't have to learn that much vocabularies because words are more often just combinations of other words. Yeah, you don't have a language, you've just got like 3 words that are just rearranged. That's not a word, that's 10 That's 10 other words in a trench coat. Oh, that starts in 5 minutes. Excellent. I can go for a bathroom break. Uh... but yeah, I guess that is a bonus, kinda. He says, but Gelschaft, Gelschaft. Did he say pretty good? Actually, not gonna lie. Oh, okay. Yay! I think I've had enough of German for one day. My poor brain can only handle so much. I mean, you guys can feel free to continue talking German in chat if you want, but I think I'm done reading German words. Please no more. Don't make me do it. Chaos says now you should see long words in Hungarian. I'd rather not. Please, Chaos. Don't. Don't make me do it. Don't make me go back. Ooh, so many highlights. Make them pop, though. Lily says, can I show you a word in Spanish? Sure, I'd love to. True Chaos says, nope, nope, I'm done. Nope, not even gonna try. What are you getting from me, Chaos? It's alright. Magic Fubo says, I'll start throwing in German words when in voice chat so you can get used to it. Oh, yay, free German lessons, let's go. Bless you. Ah yes, Gesundheit. Lily says, oh, okay, that's actually not so bad. Electro ends flag grafista? Longest word I know in Spanish. That is quite the word. Hungarian also just combines a bunch of words to make new ones. Great. Well, please stop. Oh, okay, ad starts in 3 seconds. I'm gonna go for a bathroom break. BRB! Turn. Back. Wah. Hello. AFK? Okay, good luck. Oh, I guess it's just you and me, Gray. Oh, and Lily. And possibly Chaos, if their ads have finished early. So they seem to do a lot. Oh man, I got so many ideas for a movie. We only have so many slots though. Got no ads on that. Oh, cool. Awesome. I'm glad. Well, welcome back everyone. Ike! Hello! Hello! I don't have anyone on my list on my list streaming today. Oh wait, Foxy Fears is streaming. That'd be nice to raid them. Yeah, if anyone has anyone they'd like to see raided. Oh, Chaos says, I'm curious how the longest word in Turkish is. Sure. It's an interesting question. But yes, I'm thinking I might start thinking about wrapping up the stream soon. If anyone has any channels they'd like to see or like to join after this, Great Fox Speed? Okay. Not just yet. I'm just kind of like getting ahead of things. Here we will yet, especially since we just finished ads. Oh, Chaos says I also had to Google it. Oh, okay. Yvonne says I made a blog / site for my FC. Cool. Oh, Lily, are you gonna be around tomorrow? If we decide to do your chibi model? It'd be nice to have you, on site. Give us directions. Wonderful! It's a nice change. Glad there's some chill music in this. I was getting a bit exhausted by all the dramatic, intense battle music. I can only fight so many demons in one day. That's a lie. I can fight all the demons all day. Lily says, you know, we said start the coloring thing on the day you... Oh! Did I? Actually, I do remember that now that you mention it. Sure. Only if you're ready, though. But yeah, that'd be awesome. Would have been nice to put that on the schedule, because I know there's quite a few people who'd be very, very interested in doing that. So, yes, I'll send out pings. I'll send out pings tonight. Magic Fuba says, I'm back! Wilson! And I think I should probably wrap this up soon. All that German's completely ruined my English. Yes, I'll send out pings to all the folks I think would be interested in the coloring in competition when/if we start it. Cute. Oh, Fuba, I can never be mad at you. Billy said, so should I just send a artwork that they can color and the best one I can post, right? Yes, we'll make it clear to everyone that the winner will be reposted by Lily on their socials, but their names will be linked in it. And yeah, like as a condition of entry. Give written consent, I guess. But yeah. Sounds like a fun idea. I can't imagine anyone taking issue with that. What did I miss? Oh, me and Lily were just talking about a coloring in competition we're planning tomorrow. So, seems like me and Ike are going to be doing a collaboration, a blended collaboration, and we will hopefully be working on a chibi version of Lily's model together. And there's a lot of hopefullys and maybes, and if we can figure it out, so zero accountability if it doesn't go through. But if we do, Lily's going to be providing us with some line art of a character they're working on, and we're gonna have anyone in chat who'd like to color it in, and then we'll share them, and Lily will judge them, and whoever has the best best entry, according to Lily's constantly changing and ephemeral whims, I guess gets a pat on the back, and Lily will repost it on their socials. Oh, okay, so my rant apparently put Pando to sleep. I'm so boring, even the bots can't stay awake. Thanks, Pando, I see how it is. Didn't want to talk to him anyway. Ba, 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 ba. Lily says, I can send the one I sended to you. It's finished now, but not colored. Okay, sure. You can just drop it into the channel. And like I said, only you, me, and I think the mods can see the channel at the moment. And then yeah, when we're ready to do it, we'll just open the channel up to everyone. And of course drop a link to the Discord. And yeah, I think it'll be fun. Send it whenever you like. So long as it's before the event. Ike, welcome back. Hello. just talking about the... Okay, so Lily was talking about doing their colouring in competition when we do our collab. So we'll be collabing, doing Ike's chibi model, and they're going to provide a piece of line art, and anyone in chat who's interested in colouring it in can, and then we'll go through them all, and then Lily will pick the one they like the most. Would that be agreeable, Ike? It's okay, Ike. Okay, so Lily, if we do the chibi model for Lily during our collaboration stream tomorrow, Lily's going to provide a piece of line art that chat can color in, and we'll have like a little coloring competition. Once everyone's done, or at the end of the stream, we'll get them all together and go through them all. Someone else needs to meet this. Don't you dare! I'm not doing this a third time. But yeah, at the end of the stream, we'll go through them all, and Lily will pick the one that they like the most, and they will be called the winner, and they'll get posted on Lily's socials with you know, references and credits and stuff. No. Okay, so we'll be doing our stuff in Blender, and chat will be doing their stuff in whatever photo program they like. Just coloring. It's just a coloring in thing. Just take it into Critter or Paint, Photoshop if they have it, and then they just color in the line art however they like. Chat, can you please ban Lily? I mean, mods, ban this person. I'm very upset by this particular chatter's actions. I would like them banned. I'm kidding, by the way. No one's banning you, Lily. It's fine. No! Oh my goodness. Mods, chat's bullying me. Ban them. Chaos, you're supposed to be protecting me. Yeah. Ike's got it. Absolutely. Just whatever painting program you like. Heck, you can print it out and color it in with crayons. Fox, stop that. It's not funny. What's not funny? Did I? Oh, no. Okay, so me and Ike will be in Blender, modeling up Ike's character. But, no, so, okay, hang on. Me and Ike will be in Blender modeling up Lily's character, and Lily's going to provide some line art for chat to color in whatever program they like. Working on the endless loop. Fries harder. Chaos, chat's bullying me. Chaos is supposed to protect me. It was not clear. Yeah, I'm sorry. Wait, hang on. You're bullying me, aren't you? God damn it. Totally confused right now. Me too. I'm glad we have that in common, Fubar. Lily says, Fox, I got kicked out of the stream. Can you please repeat? You know what? You can go back and rewatch the VOD. It's all on there. Heck, it's all getting uploaded to YouTube unless I get like community striked out again. Ike says, Fox, memory loss. Mind repeating the whole stream again? Yes, Fox, I just received a blow to the head. I have concussion, and I've lost all my memories for the past 3 hours. Please, rehash everything from the stream. I can't even be mad at you guys, because it's fucking hilarious. If you're gonna bully me, at least let me be mad about it. Magic Fubar says, Blender was the painting program in Critter's 3D program, right? So painting in Blender. Actually, I mean, yeah, you were telling us about how good... Fubar, it's okay, Ike. Fubar knows. He knows exactly what he's doing. But you can actually do some pretty cool painting in Blender. I've seen amazing stuff done with the grease pencil. Not sure about 3D in Critter, but you know what? People are crazy. My Lily's kinda banned. She's not banned yet. Ike says, I knew this was coming. She's not banned. I don't think she's banned. I hope she's not banned. I was joking, by the way. Mod action. Yeah, there's no bans. What are you talking about? Why you bully me? I mean, I know why you bully me. It's the same reason I bully you guys. But still, why you bully me? It's funny when I do it. Biggest of references. I'm glad you appreciate it. Chaos says, yeah, sorry, I was not paying attention to the stream. Chaos! Chat was bullying me the whole time. Where were you? Supposed to be my moderator. Ban these people. Magic Fubar says, I guess the loop is broken. What loop? Was a loop? Oh, wait, were you guys having like a Groundhog Day thing? Grace says Stinky Fox. Chaos! Chat's bullying me again. Ban them. Ike says, oh right, Fox, since I am usually mute on stream, would that be good? Yeah, that's fine. I'm perfectly happy to read your stuff out. Unless you want to get like text-to-speech thing from Yami. I think Firebot also has a text-to-speech thing. But yeah, feel free to be mute if you want. I'd be happy to read out your text. Chaos says, you like it though? I mean, yeah, but I also enjoy complaining about it. And I fully intend to have my cake and eat it too. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. Ike says, what loop are you talking about? I heard Fox was about to tell us about tomorrow's stream. Magic Fubar says, right! What was the stream about again? Care to explain again, Fox? I'd love to. So, we're all going to space. It's gonna be great. We're getting on one of Elon Musk's spaceships. We're going to Mars. And we're going to set up a colony where I'm Emperor. And no one is allowed to make me repeat anything ever again. All of my conversations are going to be recorded and beamed directly into your cerebellums. Constantly. It'll be great. Sounds more like a dream, to be honest. not a stream. Well, don't let your dreams be streams. Woo! So many highlights, my goodness. I'm almost done too, and then we just duplicate it around, add the brush. Boy. Glad you guys are having fun. Magic Fubar says, it's enjoyable to be on the watching side when I see you making all those small strokes. Really? I would have thought it'd be maddening. I'm surprised you're all still here. Welcome back, Lily. I mean, if this is what you're into, like, I'm not gonna judge. I'm glad for the company. What? Yes, I'd love to repeat that again, Ike. Problem is, I've reached my repeating things limit for the day. Please call back. Chaos says... Oh, Magic Tuba says... Magic Fubar says, I mean, after yesterday's painting. Oh, yes, I know, yeah, I understand. Chaos says, it's more entertaining than actually doing them. Oh, fair enough. Ike says, oh, right, Fox, will you be available after stream to try and set up multiplayer? Okay. I would like some time to get something to eat and defrag, but if you can give me like an hour maybe after stream, I would be delighted to. Magic Fubar says, I would love to know how much leaves I drew, but I don't want to count. That sounds like some kind of CIA torture. Must count all these leaves. I mean, you could average them out if you just count like how many there are in like a certain area, and then just like measure the area and then multiply it by that number. Could probably make a fairly accurate guess. Ike says, "Nuh-uh, you starve." Oh, fair enough. I am actually big proponent of intermittent fasting because you can actually train your body to be able to tolerate long periods of not having food. It's just we're so used to constantly having food available that our bodies aren't able to adjust. But I am able to go long periods of time without food, like days, not weeks, obviously, but yeah, I can skip whole 1 or 2 days without any food. Welcome back, Lily. Magic Football says, well, if there's a number, it should be the correct one, not just an estimate. How very genuine of you. Let's see. Music. How about some lo-fi beats? We're wrapping up anyway, so yes. Chill lo-fi beats to bop to. Or something. Oh, Lily's gone again. Bye, Lily! Fun while lasted. Yeah, I'll just grab something to eat. And eat it. Lie down for a minute. Yeah, we can absolutely see about getting it sorted. X says, okie dokie, smiley face. Cute. Was that too? Oh yeah, oh. Over here. So, Booba, what have you been up to during the stream? If you made any, charming puzzle game. I do remember that. I know I was half asleep while we were talking about it, but I do remember a lot of what we were talking about. Magic People says, I only worked on symbols for the cards. Oh, okay. I'm stuck on minimize slash maximize. Well, if you're open to suggestions, I might do something like this? Or minimize? I've spent a lot of time working on glyphs. I've got like this little conlang that I'm working on that's made up entirely of glyphs. But I'd love to share with you guys sometime. Maybe this one for minimize, and then for maximize, like this. That'd be cool. Oh, okay. Excellent. Let me know when it's up there. I'm not refreshing the Discord. I put in general. Okay, let's take a look. Zoom. General. Okay, these are looking great. Split makes sense. Merge makes sense. Okay. Ah, the -1 +1s. Ah, maximize, minimize. Yep, that's cool. Balance. Like we were saying, I think it's more... Oh, upgrade is D20 outline, badly done. Ah. Maybe having examples for the upgrade and downgrade? So like, because the arrows don't really say much, so you can have like a, triangle, So for downgrade, it could be something like... Hang on, wait. Not that. It could be something like... this for downgrade. And the reverse for upgrade. Because it just being down doesn't really say that much, even knowing what it does. Like, it could be, like, bring number down. Just suggesting. That one makes sense. Well, you do have D2s. We use them quite a lot in Milkborg. They're pretty interesting. It's kind of like a So, hang on, how's it go? Like, and then this edge is... yeah, so it's like... and then you've got one on this side, and on the other side, bursts two. Square for the current grade level triangle. Oh, okay. But yeah, D2s are basically dice. Sorry, are basically coins. Just more complicated. It starts with D. Oh yeah, well, I wasn't suggesting you need to have D2s, I was just... yeah, they're cool. And I like them in Milkborg. They are a bit odd. Definitely not in common usage. I find them handy though. I do like oh, Magic Football says I like the arrow thing on the upgrade downgrade. Okay. Like the military ranks. Ah, yes. I think they're called chevrons in English. But I say English, it's loan word for French. That's why I like to stick to it. Fair enough. That works for you, buddy. As long as your vision is congruent and consistent, that's the important thing. But the shapes would be more obvious. Well, like I said, it's more about memorizing the glyphs and what they do in your head, because people are very, very good at that. Some people struggle with it, but yeah, once they've read the explanation and used it once or twice, especially if they're using it over and over, the glyphs won't be a problem. Yeah, so it doesn't have to be, like, particularly obvious. Also I have a rule of symbols. Oh, okay, interesting. Ivan says the triangle pointing up and the arrow down could be confusing. Magic Football says, with cards, this is true for cards? Cards in... oh yeah. Because both will be pointing up/down depending on rotation. Ah, which also needs to be considered. That's why maximize/minimize is giving me a hard time. Okay. Figure it out. Billy says, Fox, can you look at the picture I sent right in the coloring thing? I sure can. Since I won't be participating, sadly. I wish I could. Didn't work. Oh, well, at least the preview didn't. Yes, I won't. But it's not working. Like, I can't see the image. Send it as, like, a critter file, or as a PNG or something? Well, because it's just like a blank file. Like, it's just a nondescript file type. And I try and download it, it's just just text. I don't know what's wrong with it. Like, maybe it got corrupted when it uploaded? I don't... Yvonne says, depending if you want minimalism, and make the min-max fairly easy. The less the better. Indeed. That's a good philosophy. Ike! Welcome back! I'm just thinking about maybe wrapping up the stream in a little bit, since, just ready for an ad break. And I would like to, not have an ad break and then bail. That would be gross. But yes, welcome back! But yes, if anyone has any streamers they'd like to raid, or if anyone's planning on streaming soon, you can raid in on one of you guys. But yeah. If not, I think Foxy Fears is still streaming, so definitely jump on them. As you feel was said, so about my rule. For the symbols, if the effect will change the die value, the cube is not filled. If the cube is filled, there is no value change happening. Okay. Fox, it doesn't want to send us a picture. What file format are you saving it as? Is it... Hang on, I'll type them out. .png or .jpeg or Slash PNG? No, I said .png. Oh, it doesn't like me saying that? Hang on, let's try putting it in quote. Oh, there we go, that let me do it. Magic Fubal says, but it might be better to talk in BC instead of stream. Yeah, probably. Sounds like very big brain stuff that might be a bit dense to get across, so via text. Especially given how frazzled I am. All that failure at speaking German melted my brain. Is it either of those file types that you're trying to send? Or is it something else? Like a hug or a, like a critter file or something? Oh, okay. Fuck. Can I just drag and drop it in? I mean, I can give it a quick test. I can drag in a JPEG that I've got handy. So that works. Don't worry about it, it's just a random Minecraft skin. You're posting there, Ivan. Probably won't help, but my silly goose thought of it. Thought of that for min-max readability. Ah. I think that one's meant for a magic foobar. Really? Ivan says, icon designs for maximizing and minimizing tabs. Does it work, Fox? The one you sent? No. It doesn't have a file extension. Like, I'm sure if I added a file extension to the end of it, maybe it'd work, but we don't want to be making people do that. So the one I sent in the channel, that's PNG, and is it working on your end? Okay. Waits harder. Dies while waiting. Gets resurrected. Finds demon army. Fights 10,000 years. Continues waiting. Demonic wife and children. Lives a long, happy life. Returns to Earth. Waits. Ah, okay. So, yeah, it seems like you just somehow lost the, .png from the end of whatever it was you were trying to upload. So, you know, give it another go. Just make sure it has the file extension at the end of it. Oh, that's what you meant. So, yeah, just try uploading it again. But make sure you've got the file extension on the end, like the .png that's on the end of it. Make sure that's there. Because it seems like somehow that got lost. Not sure how, that's an odd thing to happen. Okay, good luck. Magic Fubo says, Fox, could you try to add .png? I could, but we don't want everyone else to have to do that. So if that's the problem, it really needs to... Yeah, absolutely. But it really needs to be fixed on Lily's end, even if that is the problem. Because all the people going to be joining the coloring in competition aren't going to want to have to add the file extension to the image. So yeah, even if that does fix the image, it doesn't solve the problem. Did it send? Let's have a look. Ah, yes, that's it. Got it. That works. Perfect. And it's very high res too. Even better. Excellent. Okay, so no, it's uploaded to a channel that's hidden from everyone. And we'll open up the channel. It's just so we've got everything ready, so we just have to hit a button, and it's good to go. So yeah, it's in a hidden channel. Just so it's ready to go. Don't worry, we're not starting now. Just getting everything organized. Please don't tell me you need me to explain that again. I will ban people. Kidding, by the way. I'm not banning anyone. Go on, test me. See how it works out for you. See what happens, Fuba. Yeah, of course you didn't. Why am I not surprised? Chaos just bullying me again. Okay, well, since we got that sorted out, to be honest, you begged for it. I kinda did. I'm having fun. And I hope y'all had fun too. It was a fun night. It was a really fun night. I'm so glad everyone showed up. We had some shenanigans. We planned a really fun thing for tomorrow. I'm very much looking forward to finally collabing with Ike. That's gonna be a good time. When do you even start streaming? 5 hours ago, every day. So yeah, so take whatever time it is for you now, subtract 5 hours from it, and that's when I'm starting. I don't know when Ike's starting. Oh, you jumping fox? Who got the metal chair? Wait. So yeah, I'll be starting at my usual time. And then I guess we'll just do the collab thing with Ike whenever they're ready. And yeah. I don't know when Ike's gonna be free, but I'm always free at the same time. Um. Yep, that sounds about right. But again, I don't know when Ike's gonna be free, so no promises. Gonna make sure Ike's down with the sickness. So yeah. Oh, Ike says I'll be trying to be on as soon as possible. Yep. No pressure. I'll just be streaming, doing my thing, and then yeah, whenever you're ready, we can hit the collab thing. Okay. Good luck, Magic Fuba. I will hear Ike's voice. Wow. I don't think so. I think Ike said that they're going to be typing during their stream, and I'll just be reading out what they say. Oh, what they type. I don't know, they might change their mind in the meantime, but I think that's the current plan. Farewell, Magic Fuba, until tomorrow. And it was fun. I'm so glad you you're here. Oh great, yeah, now Chaos comes back, now that I'm not being bullied. Anywho. I think you're pretty special. Raid. Yes, thank you so much everyone for coming along. It's been a pretty wild day, surprisingly, given how basic the content's been. I've just been here drawing bricks on a floor. But yeah, it was you guys that made it amazing. So thank you so much everyone for coming along and making these streams the fun that they are. And yeah. Thanks again everyone for coming along, and I hope to see you next time for hopefully the collab and coloring in competition. Who are we raiding? Well, I was thinking Foxy Fears. If you have someone you'd rather raid, I'm definitely still open to suggestions. You do have 5 minutes though, because the ad's starting very soon. Okay, well, it's been awesome. You're awesome. I'm so grateful for everyone coming along to these. I'm still amazed that there's so many people who are interested in yapping with me on the internet. But yeah, you're amazing. I love all of you so much, and I appreciate all of you coming along and engaging and just being maybe the best chat on Twitch, honestly. But yes. And love you too, Ike. Take care, friends, and I will see you next time. Bye. Wait a minute. Oh, shoot. Foxy Fizz just... Foxy Fizz literally just ended their stream. The second I hit that button. What are the odds? Okay, we gotta find someone else now. What are the odds? Okay. Okay, that was wild. Welcome back, everyone. We're still live. Okay, well, I guess we're finding someone else. Let's see. Art streams. Recommended. Man, Bob Ross is still killing it. Recommended view. Oh, hey, we've painted this person before. A blue Skittle. They're very cute. I quite like them. blue skittle. They're very cute, very wholesome, and they're a cat.
He says, yes, I'm old school. The grayscale and colorways get my...
Not as cool of a cat as Gray, but still pretty cool. So yes, let's try that again. Hopefully I'm not cursed and they don't end their stream as well. So yes, again, thank you so much everyone for coming along. Very odd little... Oh wait, hang on. Wait. I don't know what's going on. It says 1 viewer is ready to raid, but it says I have 9 viewers. I don't know what's going on. Is anyone there? I don't know what's going on. But you know what? I'm just gonna hit this raid button. Actually, no. It just says 1 viewer, so no point in really raiding. Anyway, it's been fun. Thank you so much for coming along. That was a very, very weird way to end the stream, but it's been great. Love you all.